And we are live. I think we are live. It all seems to be working. Welcome back, folks, to some more Kingdom Come Deliverance. Doesn't that look like an idyllic setting in the background? This beautiful medieval rural setting with the trees and the fields and the wildflowers and the castle. And a little bit of smoke rising from the burning houses that I have previously looted. Maybe. Who knows? That looks much more like the UK, actually, at the moment. Someone being blown away holding on to their worldly possessions. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. It is time for some more Kingdom Come Deliverance. I guess it is dawn, wherever I am rising up from here. Where did I go and stay? Oh, we're in Pribyslavitz, or Pribyslavitz, I believe. And what the hell were we doing? Had we finished building here? We need a bathhouse. Look at the state of my outfit. It is terrible. We were in the middle of a load of awesome quests, as I recall. So let me see. We've got the Band of Bastards. Meet Kuno at the encampment. We could do that one. I need to do the human masquerade thing, don't I? I really do want to do that. All it glisters. Give Ulrich's documents to Tobias Freifeld. We need to go to Sassau for that, which is kind of on the way to that, which is kind of on the way to the masquerade. So I think we're good to go. Renew the church. Oh, no, I'll come back and do this. We've got some more jobs to do, I'm sure. Pestilence, still going on. Wrecked Spirit. Hey, Bunny Rabbit. You've been selling Lazarus potions in Rattay on your way to 1 million grosh. How did you get that much? I think I've had over 100,000 before, but that's some serious effort you've put into pillaging and looting the realm there. I'm proud. I tip my hat to you, sir, if I was wearing a hat. Cecilia! Remember when you said you stream Space Marine 7 PM UK time? That means 1 AM for you. That's I guess that's a very late night. We had loads of fun on Space Marines the other day. Me, Aimless, and Tom. It's a fantastic game. Okay, that's something else to do. The House of God. I'm just reminding myself about all the things we've got going on. Bacchus's Ring. Oh, that's part of the Steely Band of Bastards quest. Fat Profits. That's easy done. Raiders. We need to go to Talmberg. There's so much to do. Right, I'm going to go and pick. Because I saw one that was kind of in this direction, right? I could go there. We'll be back up here for that one. It's not that one. Right. So that one was to go to Sassau. That's what we're doing. We're on the way there. Was there something else, though, I found? Nope. Right, that'll do then. To Sassau it is. I should have highlighted that quest, actually, but... Oh, let me just call the horse. Am I done with Space Marines? I'm not done playing it, certainly. I want to play loads more of it. As soon as I turned it off last night, I wanted to play more. As soon as I woke up this morning, I wanted to play more. So we might do some community games of that, where I don't stream it, but I'll get in touch on Discord. And if anyone else has it, we'll do some multiplayer stuff, because that could be so much fun. Also, I suspect I might stream it again with Tom and Aimless, but at the moment we don't have anything scheduled. It's going to be a busy couple of weeks, because I'm going to Ukraine in a fortnight. It is actually a fortnight today. I head down south to meet the convoy. Before then, we've got a fundraising stream coming up, where we're going to have some giveaways from a Ukrainian games company. And I'll release more details on that when it's affirmed. But they've been in touch. It's going to be awesome. Some really cool goodies, actually, in a game I've not played before. So I'm kind of looking forward to that. That's going to be next week sometime, I think. But not definite yet. Okay, so actually, this is a long way down. I may as well go to Talmberg first, because it's closer. Right, we'll go to Talmberg first. No, next... Ooh, I've come across a pilgrim. Yeah, let's talk to the pilgrim. Is this the guy? I think it might be. So next week, there's going to be some Kingdom Come Deliverance. Certainly on the Monday. That's planned. But beyond that, we're going to see what we get to. It's the Riddler! Fantastic! I've been wanting to meet this guy.
How about a small wager, my good man?
That depends. A wager over what?
It's simple. I tell you a riddle. If you solve it, you get back twice the sum you wager. If you don't, I get to keep your coin.
I'm going to accept that bet. It's only 5? Oh, I want to bet like 2,000. I guess that would be an abuse because you could go and look up the answer on YouTube or something, couldn't you? Or if I can remember it from before.
That sounds good. Let's do it.
See if I can.
Now, listen carefully. In the feast hall on the table are 10 candles. Suddenly, a gust of wind throws open the window and blows out 2 candles. A little later, another candle goes out. The servant, therefore, closes the hall window. Now the wind cannot blow out any more. So how many candles can the servant find to relight the following morning in the hall?
Don't think I've heard that one before. I don't remember that one. So, I think he needs to repeat that. So I was thinking initially, like, there's 7 still lit. If he doesn't do anything with them then, there'll be 3 to relight the next morning, because I'm assuming the 7 will have burnt down. Let's repeat that.
Can you repeat that?
Certainly. In the feast hall on the table are 10 candles. Suddenly, a gust of wind throws open the window and blows out 2 candles. A little later, another candle goes out. The servant, therefore, closes the hall window. Now the wind cannot blow out any more. So how many candles can the servant find to relight the following morning in the hall?
Well, 2 isn't an option. Just repeat that. He definitely said in the hall, because he said, can he find in the morning in the hall? Just one more time.
Can you repeat that?
Is it a trick question?
Certainly. In the feast hall
Oh,
on
in the feast hall, okay.
are 10 candles.
So they are in the hall to start with.
Suddenly,
That's what I was
a
checking.
gust of wind throws open the window and blows out 2 candles. A little later, another candle goes out. The servant, therefore, closes the hall window. Now the wind cannot blow out any more. So how many candles can the servant find to relight the following morning in the hall?
So the trick question of it was I was thinking, okay, so it's blown out 2. The other one goes out a little later. It doesn't say the wind blew it out, so it might have just burnt down. Now, technically, there are still 10 candles in there, but the other 7 are either going to have burnt down or still be alight. So I'm going to go for 3.
3.
Is the correct answer.
I think I was overthinking that.
While the wind blows out 3, 7 burn down completely overnight, so the next day only those 3 can be rekindled. Well, what can I do? Here's your 10 groschen. Spend them as best you can. Maybe we'll meet up again sometime.
I hope
You may
so.
well do so. Thank you.
I absolutely love riddles in games. I've been a fan of those sort of riddles ever since one of our teachers in primary school read The Hobbit to us, and they obviously have the riddles in the dark. That was so cool. And yeah, I love stuff like that in games. Sometimes the answers are more obvious, but then they feel too obvious, so you really overthink and overanalyze them. But they were good. That was one thing I had a problem with in Dragon's Dogma 2. There's a bit where you meet the Sphinx, and before you meet the Sphinx, there's this wonderful riddle written on a wall on the temple door, and it's a fairly complex one that I've come across before, so I knew the answer, and I thought, oh, amazing. If this is what we're going to get, this is going to be fantastic, and I can't wait to do these. And it totally wasn't what we got at all. We got stuff like, fetch me this here, bring me something, tell me what your most valuable thing is, and you can pick anything, it doesn't matter. And that was the biggest letdown I think I've had in a game in a long time. There's somebody there at that junction, because the game slowed down for us quite a bit. As if, are we going to meet this person or this threat, whatever it happens to be? So at Talmberg, I needed to go and see old Robard. You guys like riddles then? You like puzzles like that in games? I adore them because there's not many games do them anymore. And I love that sort of element of trying to figure stuff out. Like detective games. I love stuff like that.
I'm glad to see you.
I dealt with the camp.
I've taken care of that camp.
Have you brought me proof?
Here it is.
Could do with a bath.
I'm delighted to hear it. Some farmers from Ujits came to the castle with a complaint. There's another encampment to the east of the village.
Very well. I'll take a look there.
Oh, is chat going a bit slow there to catch up? It is going a bit slow. Why is my... Just a minute, folks. My chat doesn't seem to be working. Let me just... Hang on. There we go. Yeah, YouTube. I'm going to show this to you because this is crazy, right? If I put this on... Right, this is my YouTube chat pop-out that I use. I actually have a combined thing with a bot, which is much better. But this allows me to see messages a bit easier on different platforms. So we can see the chat that's been on there. The bot came up telling me there's another message. And I have to change every single time from top chat to live chat. Otherwise, YouTube filters out the messages. It shows me. This is shocking. Absolutely shocking. But I do apologise in the past if I've missed any of your messages because it always defaults to that other one. So, Bunny Rabbit, I heard the government released some criminals early in the UK because of overcrowding. Sounds dangerous. It's not supposed to be dangerous
I have some trophies.
because they're supposed to be only releasing people who've like committed minor crimes. But
So
yeah,
many.
it's a really
lad, you're like the smiting right hand of
it's a
God.
really shocking situation in the UK now. The previous government knew about this and didn't do anything. Didn't want to spend any money. I mean, it's not good. It's just not good at
I'd
all.
like to improve my swordsmanship.
Certainly.
They're even talking, I think, about sending prisoners to, is it Lithuania or Latvia? I forget which, who've offered to like sellers or renters prison space, which sounds like
I'd like to hone my skills.
All right, but it'll
sounds like
cost
a
you.
holiday to me, but I don't know what Latvian prisons are like. 540,
Isn't
I'm not
that
paying
quite
all
a
that.
lot?
Was it Estonia? I mean, we need the help,
Since
but
it's you.
it's just a bad
That's
state.
not enough.
The UK is a mess at the moment, sadly.
Agreed. Now listen up.
You've reached a new level in sword and warfare. That helps. Let me just see, because I'm going to check my skills in this. Oh, I didn't realise we had things to pick here. So strength. Excellent. We've got Gravedigger, Boar. That's the one where you charge into people, right? Gravedigger is carrying dead or unconscious bodies, doesn't cost stamina. And Dreadful, they're more likely to run away. And the ones who do fight will be less determined. I like the fights, so I'm not picking that. I think Boar. It's not very often carrying bodies around and at the same time need to run away from people. It's a parliament. Well, it's a government decision, so it's not just the prime minister that's decided that. I mean, they've basically got no choice. If we want to put more people in prison that have committed serious crimes and are being found guilty of them now, they've got to go somewhere. It's a short-term solution for a problem that's been coming for a long time. We just weren't aware about it until recently. Taunt. Successful evasion during combat will lower your opponent's morale. Perfect throw. You have a better chance of throwing winning dice. Oh, I like that. I really like that. Yeah, I'm taking that because I don't use the dice very often, but I don't feel like the others are too useful for us, so give me some of that. So warfare's 11, defense is 15. We could train mace at level 10 now. And the others we can't. We're still low on those. I think we're still low on those. Can we do...
I'd like to improve my swordsmanship.
We've done the level
Sir.
10, have we? Was that because that was the sword, right? So we'll come
Wow.
back for that. The mace, though,
I'd like to get better.
Certainly.
we can do the
I'd
advanced.
like to hone my skill.
All right, but it'll...
Well, I don't mind. I don't mind paying this
Isn't
money.
that quite a lot?
Everything's quite a lot in this game.
What about this?
You found lockpicking on
Come
console
now.
a bit hard.
Just a little more and we have a deal.
Have you enabled... Because there is supposed to be like a controller mode for that. Have you
What do you say to
got that
this?
enabled?
Well now.
Or
little more
a
and
special
we'll shake on it.
lockpicking controller mode, which is supposed to make it a bit
Agreed.
simpler.
Now listen.
Nice. New level in mace. We're not using mace at the moment, but I appreciate getting the skills picked up. So this is great. We've come here. We've actually got a new fight to go and have on the way to Rattay. So I'm thinking, actually, am I still a wanted man in Rattay? Hopefully not. The quest tipster. We don't need to worry about that. So it should have given us... meet with Kuno at the encampment. Oh, is that here? Ah, okay. I thought that was the master craftsman in Sasau. Okay, so this is fine then. We're going the right direction for two things. So let me get this brought up. You're on a PS4 and even the inventory screen lags. Oh, sorry to hear that. We want... Is it under activities? Raiders. Kill the camp leader. Brilliant. Let's go there. I will fast travel to Uzitz. We might meet the Riddler again. I hope so. Not for the money, but I just love doing those riddles. If I remember right, I think we did come across that particular... The hell's he doing? So he can wield a sword, can he? Let's go and have a chat. I mean, I think we've seen him do this before. You're not just any old priest, are you? It's Obi-Wan Kenobi. Yeah. This guy's got a story, and I hope is in Kingdom Come 2. I'm not sure he will be, because it's not his area, but I would love it if he is. He's one of the star characters, in my opinion. Let me have a look, actually. If I look in settings, is it under controls in here? UI controls detection, combat, inventory, other, enable eye tracking, secondary, oh no. No, okay. Unless it's under game settings? I can't remember what it is, but I know they've got it. They've definitely got it, whereas it's a controller mode for lockpicking. Because that was one of the original complaints with the game. Maybe it's only on console? Although you can use a controller on PC. I've tried it, and I feel like it's better for some forms of combat. But generally was worse for overall movement, I thought. Yeah, I think Red Dead 2 was definitely designed with consoles in mind. Whereas this one, I think it was designed with PCs in mind, and then thought, well, I might be totally wrong about this, but that's the impression I get, because it feels more like a PC game, the way it was laid out. And I think the console was a, hey, do you know what? We can put this on console as well. So I'm sure the second game will be a bit, I don't want to say a bit better thought out, because that implies this one isn't well thought out, but you know what I mean. You discovered Uzitz Forest. Okay, this is where we need to be. Oh, let's make sure I've got the right weapons on this time. We have... I can put the hunting arrows on the horse, actually. I don't need them on me. And I don't need 39 piercing arrows. I wonder why they're separate. We've got... But they are separate for some reason. Did the developer say the priest would be in number 2? I hope so. I hope he moves along there. Because he has got a story to tell. Oh, shit. I didn't expect them to be just there. Hang on. I think we've been spotted. That sounded like an arrow coming in my direction, didn't it? I mean, I thought we'd have to sneak around in the woods to find them. Are there any thoughts on the PS5 Pro price? And no disc drive. I think it sounds incredibly expensive. Dog, get this bloody mutt off me. Up. Oh, bloody thing. He just saved his master. Having said that, right, that dog's dead. I got the blood rush perk from killing a dog. That's quite handy. That better be my dog making that noise. Come on, take the swing. They're very good at blocking me. I'm not high enough skilled at this yet. Oh, his mates are coming now. This is bad news. They're going to be... That's what I wanted. Whoa! He's down. Who's next? Come on. Come on, dog. Get involved. What the hell? That's what we wanted. He's down. Excellent. Stabby stab stab in the face. That was stamina. That's me hurting quite a bit now. I don't even know what launches me in that position. Stab. Stab. Yes. Yes, I agree. I agree. I didn't quite catch what you said there, my friend, but I agree. Trying to get on the other side. I wish the dog would do something useful. Go on, get some stamina back here. I need to get the counter-attack in. Standard strikes will not work here. Come on, come on. I need to get this guy who's got behind me. Come on, someone swing. That's it. I can't get the secondary swing on. I'm going to have to go see the executioner and train that sodding dog because he does absolutely nothing except make a bloody noise. Come on. That's the one we wanted. And... Kosh! He's down. He's down. Good. Okay. Job done. I can manage them much better when there's, like, just one or two. Well, alright. Just one. I can manage them much better when there's just one. Like that. No surrender. No mercy. I am beaten up after that. Quite a bit as well. Yeah, the PS5 Pro. We got interrupted there, didn't we? I think it's a ridiculous price for what it is. I mean, it sounds... Who's he barking at? Who's he seen? Who have you seen, boy? Anything? Nothing there. It just seems like way overpriced, and it's going to be... I heard a voice then. I definitely heard a voice. It's going to be digital download games only, so it's like not like you can buy discs, buy second-hand games, which I'm assuming you can at the moment, although I don't have one, so I don't know if there's any sort of account locking that goes on with that. Would I consider another Crusader Kings 3 playthrough? I would, yeah. I think playing as England would be an interesting one and quite challenging. I'd have to try and get refamiliarised with that game. I haven't played it in a bit, but yeah, it's a good one. It's a very good one. Right then, where's your chum gone down? There's another one just here somewhere. Hey, dog, go find him. Did he get up and run away? I thought he was just here. I could have sworn he was just here a minute ago. Well, there's a dude up here. I think someone just got up and ran away there. I don't think they were fully dead. Ooh, these are worth a nice bit. And that's worth 100, so we'll take that. And a sausage! We're going to... Oh, and the bacon. Get the bacon. We're going to feed the dog. He didn't do very well.
There's the good doggy.
But I'm going to praise him.
That's my boy. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
You can have... We've got a rotting chicken. We've got a rotting chicken. It looks like a rubber one. Have a rubber chicken, Shep. Human shield is heavy and doesn't worth anything. I can stick it on the horse, though. It's always something extra to sell. Although I have to think about this, because I don't think the armor smith in Rattay's got any funds left. Yeah, because we cleaned him out. Cleaned him out good. I'm sure I killed someone over here. We'll transfer some of these heavy items to the horse in a minute. Oh, there we go. I knew there was somebody else. Human ear, thank you. I might take the apple myself. Bam braces, bit of gold. Look at those. Those are worth a lovely bit. It's heavy, but it's okay. And we can just ride and manually from this, even if we can't fit it all on the horse. Right, there's 3.
I wonder what Teresa's doing now.
There's a dead dog.
Could stop by and see
Well,
her
let's
again.
go for a little
I
bit of
enjoyed it
can
last
of
time.
23 dog meat. That's like a lot of chunks of meat. Come here, chef, come here. We've got one for you. Food.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
We're going to feed him dog. Actually, I'm going to feed him a smoked sausage. People are already scalping the disc drive, sold separately. Yay, new level in Houndmaster. Excellent. Although no new perks yet. Yeah, it's crazy. Didn't I also read, or I'm going to say watch, actually, because it was on the Angry Joe show who talked about this. That they're selling the plastic stand to mount it vertically separately for an exorbitant extra price. That sounds like pure greed. This guy slept through the lot? Wow. Human ear, and we needed the mask. That was the one we wanted. And this is a guy with the extreme value on here. Look at this stuff. It's awesome. So what we do when we go to see the blacksmith or armor smith or whoever it is, we will repair our own gear first and then sell him whatever we can afterwards. I'm going to have to find some new vendors, I think. What's our food level? Nourishment is 82. I'm going to take that apple. I'm going to take 2 apples. Why not? Let's celebrate. $30 for a plastic vertical stand. I know, it'll cost like nothing to make. It really annoys me when companies do stuff like that. Because it is just blatant profiteering. Like, what have I bought recently that didn't come with a stand or something that it basically should have done? I bought it as an add-on extra. I bought like an air bike to work out on for fitness, and I got a good one. And I must admit, I'm loving it, absolutely loving it. But it didn't come with a plastic wind guard. That was it. So air bikes, they're basically exercise bikes that have this great big flywheel in front. And the harder you pedal, the more resistance it makes. It goes on air resistance. Hey, Yeetus. How's it going? Yep, we're clearing camp. We've done a good job, actually. We've cleared this place out with one guy staying asleep through the entire battle. Anyway, so this air bike has this big turbo fan thing that goes around. And it blasts cold air back up here, which is great in summer when you're working out in the garage. But in winter, people say it's absolutely freezing. So you can buy a wind guard that goes on the... It's just a little thing. It looks like a mud flap for a bicycle. It goes on the back to stop the wind blowing up in your face as this wheel goes round. And it's about 30 quid. But I felt like I had to buy it at the same time, because if I didn't, then if I had to buy it separately, it would be 30 quid plus another 10 quid postage, which is getting ridiculous. So, like, some of these things it's just unnecessary profiteering from just like, it's literally just a piece of plastic. If I had a 3D printer, I could have made one for like pennies, I'm sure. Right, anyway, let's get some armor on here. This is going on the horse. Oh god, my horse can't carry anymore? Really? What am I carrying? Right, go back to the player. We're going to have to ditch some stuff here. Tape it up. I could have done, but that would have gathered a load of dust, I think, on the sticky side of the tape and made a mess. So it was a shame. Anyway, we're going to go on food. I'm going to drop the 23 kilos of dog meat. Oh, the cheese? What's the nutrition on that? 10? I'm going to eat the cheese. drop the dog meat, which makes a bit... How far off was I, actually? Not too far. So, armor, value. Let's see. These are not worth so much. I can drop those. The human helmet can definitely go. That's not... That is my padded coif. Okay. Oh, no, it's not. It's not. It's not the one I'm wearing. They're not too heavy, but that is heavy and not worth an awful lot because it's bust. So I'll get rid of it. And a little bit more. And that'll do. Okay, that should be enough, is it? Yes. We can get in a horse now. We're good. What's my noise level? It's gonna be quite loud, I suspect. Running around in the stuff I've got on at the moment. Do we need to go back to Talmberg to hand this in? We do. And that's not exactly on the way, so... But he might give me another quest. Do you know what? He might give me another quest. So let's go hand it in. And then we'll ride and try and find a blacksmith. I could try and find a trader. Let's go and find a trader over here, because there is someone we can sell to that might buy some of the heavy junk. Just give us a bit of relief. Yeah, that human Talmberg is heavy. Every penny... Well, actually, every penny doesn't count now. We've got most of Probislavitz rebuilt. I shouldn't try to be too tight, but I love the looting and the selling in this game. It's one of my favourite things to do in it. And the stealing, as you've probably noticed. I think it's all good fun. Right. So, one of these guys is a trader, right? It's not... Don't think it's him. Or is it? It's one of these places. I'm sure it's one of these places. Where are we? No, I think it's the next one down. Although the scribe will surely buy something. It's... Is that the sign for the trader? It is. You hope Xbox takes advantage of this instead of joining the Sony bandwagon? Takes advantage of... Of what, sorry? Do you mean... You don't mean the game, do you?
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
How much has he got? He's only got 500. So if we go sell... So I'm really after getting the heaviest stuff off. Which we can do. And that weighs quite a bit. And it's not worth very much. So that's okay. Because these are all bust up. That's fine. That actually suits our... I have to watch I don't accidentally sell my stuff. But other than that... I think we're good. Nice. The human metal shields. Oh, okay. Do you have anything worth buying? I don't think so. Long distance arrows. Oh, marigold decoction. I may as well take some of those. That's spent a load of money. Savvy schnapps. Blacksmith kits and cobbler's kits. Cobbler's kits we don't... I'll take those. Actually, I don't need... I'm maxed out on that. I don't need to worry about that. Wounding arrows. Okay. We'll go back to selling. I won't do that one. Marigold decoctions are easy to make. They are, but I'm not going near an alchemist anytime soon, so I figured I may as well just take the easy road. Do it this way. That'll do. Let's haggle.
Can we do something?
Well...
Let's take all of that.
Finally.
The easiest haggle in history. Anyway, that has, amazingly, that's been enough to get our weight down. So we can fast travel now. Let's take advantage of that. In fact, as we have one, and I should have quite... I've got 15 of these. Okay. Ooh. Oh, I didn't check the nourishment, but that's okay. We're under 100, so we may as well get our healing out of that. Let's go back to Talmberg and hand in. And then we'll... snare, muffled noises. It's an ambush. We like the ambushes. We do. Oh, the price backlash on the console. Yes, I hope Xbox. I mean, Sony seem to have been walking into all these rakes laid out for them at the moment, smacking themselves in the face. Like, what did they do? Concord. They were behind that game that just proved to be a massive flop. It's like a live service game that lasted, what, a fortnight? 3 guys. That's a nice looking arrow. Oh, nice shot, Mark. Nice shot, Henry, I should say. Don't do it, mate. Don't do it. Oh, he blocked that one. Wait, did the guy not die? Because I've just got the blood rush perk. I'll take a bard potion, some cheap wine, some groschen, and 2 piercing arrows. And I don't need the rest. As much as the nobleman's hose look valuable, I don't know that we can sell. Oh, we can sell them because there's a tailor. I haven't stolen everything from the tailor. But anyway, we don't need to go over the top with looting anymore. I think we have enough, unless there's something particularly valuable. Preserver's not bad. I thought I was going to say 130 arrows there. That's fine. We'll take his wines. That's just a standard mace, is it? We're guessing. I'll take it. It's not going to overload me, right? Good. Oh, who's this chap? A wayfarer. Well, we may as well level up this while we're here. No one ever suspects a thing. Thank you very much. All donations to the cause gratefully accepted. They're making up for Concord by jacking up the PS5 Pro price. Do you know what? That wouldn't surprise me if that was a consideration. You know, they've made a loss on... well, they haven't made a loss on the PS5 Pro. That's not... Sorry, on Concord. They've made a massive loss on Concord. But yeah, they're trying to make up for that by selling something else. But it seems like a bizarre piece of marketing. It doesn't seem like it's been thought through very well. But then what do I know? I'm not a marketer for like a multi-billion-dollar company. He's gone. He's probably having his tea. Let's go to the castle and try and find him. Oh, I had a perk point. Well spotted. Thank you. What did I get? In vitality? Ah, okay. Revenant. Your health will regenerate gradually. I like that. Berserk. As soon as your health falls to a minimum, you go berserk. The human dustbin. Sprinter. I don't like Sprinter or Marathon Man. I think Sprinter probably, but I'm happy with how it is. I'm going to pick Revenant. I like the sound of that. We just gradually recover outside of combat. So the marigold decoction's not so useful. Or not as vital anymore, I should say. Right then, where is Mr. Robard? I'm gonna... Oh, he might be in here. No? No, I thought he might have been at the table eating, but... Let's go and check out his lodgings. He has a room up here, doesn't he? Oh, there's the man. There's the man himself. Can we talk, Mr. Robard?
Greetings.
I dealt with the camp.
I've taken care of that camp.
Have you brought me proof?
Here it is.
Well, that is a fine bit of news. Some charcoal burners came here from the camp to the south. It seems there are humans camped there by the path, and they've been attacking folk in the area. Best go and check it out.
All right, I'll take a look around.
You think Sony increased the price to push more people to buy the unsold base PS5s? That's a good idea. That is a good idea. It could be.
Show me.
I mean, if you think
good work,
you're going to have to pay
the
more
way
in the
to deal
future,
with the
buying something a bit cheaper now.
Goodbye.
Although, how long's the PS5 been out now? Is it 4 years already? Yeah, I mean, these companies, nothing's usually quite as obvious as it comes at face value, is it? There's usually some ulterior motive behind things, but we'll see. But we see companies time and time again doing stupid things that angers their fan base over game releases and pricings. And we see it a lot with companies release 3 editions of the game at release. And, you know, there's the base edition for like 50 quid. Then there's the deluxe edition at 80 quid, which comes with a game and, I don't know, a key for a green hat in the game. And then there's the super deluxe edition for 120 quid, which comes with a green hat and some green gloves. And 3 days early access, which then upsets everybody else. And they do this time and time again. So you do wonder if the people who are making these decisions are not as bright as you say. It looks like I've already destroyed this camp. I see. Okay. I've caught this one out already. This is excellent. Yeah, sorry, Cecilia. I missed that. I was too busy thinking about chat and PS5s. I'm kind of glad that I looked on the map before setting off and travelling right across it. If only there was a proper weapons dealer here we could actually deal with.
I've taken care of that camp.
Have you brought me proof?
Here it is.
Well, that is a fine bit of news. Now it seems we can take a bit of a breather. There's no sign of any humans around here. I must say, I'm impressed with the job you've done.
Thank you, Captain.
But it would be a pity to waste your talents. They say the roads aren't safe even by Sazau, or around Skalitz. God preserve us. Over there, the brigands are on the rampage.
Well, I'll be glad to deal with them.
I don't doubt it. But in Sasau, you'll have to go first to Sir Sebastian. He's the custodian at the Sasau monastery, and in charge of security in that region. He'll tell you where to find them, and I'm sure he'll be glad of a helping hand.
Very well, Captain. I'll head there then.
Do you know what? I don't remember a Sir Sebastian from when I played this before. I'm sure he was there, but I have no recollection of that name. Or the character. Maybe when I see him, I'll recognise him. I have a much better memory for faces and voices than I do for names. Ooh, do we want to go to the bathhouse while we're here? Get the armour cleaned and patched up. I kind of do, but at the same time, we want to travel down here, don't we? Let's do this. It is kind of late in the day, so I think we'll arrive. Oh, it looks like we're going to be fine. Skirmish. Watch the battle. Oh, I'm having some of this. This guy's going for it. He's off. Who's fighting here? I don't know who's who. These guys look like bandits to me. Well. Reputation gained. I think they... Who is this? Is it a guard? It's a guard. Okay. And that was a bandit. And are these bandits? That was damn lucky, wasn't it? Because I think I came very close to shooting some guards then.
Hey!
Hang on. That's not... That doesn't say steal, right? No, it's okay. They're fine. They're just walking on past. Right, loot.
Hey!
Well, we want the Groshen. The hare meat we'll give to the dog. And I'm not going to bother with the rest, I think.
Hey!
Maybe I should take the arrows back. I think they're a little bit upset that I'm taking their weapons, their loot. I don't want the hunting arrows. I've got loads of those. Do you know what then? Okay, I'm going to leave it to you guys. Unless this bandit's got anything cool on him. Take the money though.
Hey! Who's there? What's that?
I mean, it is just me, little old Henry here. Right, Rattay and Executioner, amongst other things. The Inn in the Glade. Oh, there is that quest to do. I can't do them all. There's too many quests. There's too many quests. How are we going to get through it all? We'll circle back and do some of those. So you guys still enjoying watching this Kingdom Come playthrough? What other games would you like to see me stream? I'm always interested to hear. There's a foe? Are we wanted around here? Someone's challenging me to a fight? Let's have a game of dice. You look like you got fancy duds on.
I'm at your service.
Oh, he doesn't sound...
I feel lucky.
He doesn't sound so special now, does he? I've heard his accent. Right then, we are going to use all the good cheating dice. I like odd die. I like that. What's a lucky one do? Brings luck more often than you'd expect. Oh, there's 4. The Holy Trinity die. Hope of falling on a 3. And the Heavenly Kingdom die, so we'll use all of those. Right then.
George, guide my hand.
See if we can get 4,000 points in one go. That would be the best. Oh my god!
All right.
This guy's going to be like, hang on a minute.
Just as you ordered.
Okay. 2,000 points.
About time it went my way.
I was joking about finish it in one go, but... I mean, I think I'm going to bank 3,000 points. Has he got any dice? He has! Okay, he's got... Ah, that black one's something different. We need to pick his pockets. I want that one. Rattay, the executioner, and stealing. Oh, we've got stealing to do as well. He's going to keep on going. He's got 2 dice. I can see them.
No luck tonight.
So we just need to finish. Oh, that looks like that's finished. No, not quite. Not quite. So we're going to take... I'm going to take that one and re-roll.
Now that's more like it.
I'm going to gamble.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Well, that, my friend, is why I'm on 3,000 points and you're on 0. Do you know what? I don't think I can do much better than that, so... We had an excellent opening hand, though.
Your turn.
Okay, 400 points, and we've got this guy. That's it. Right there, look. 400 points.
Good game. You deserve it.
Now, the question is... Would we be spotted?
Why are you creeping around like a footpad?
Why am I creeping around like a footpad? Because I'm a footpad?
Well, I never.
Do people see me doing this? I mean, it does look like that, doesn't it? But I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't seem to get anything flashing up about reputations and stuff. And I didn't get caught, so... I don't know. I didn't see anything about reputation losses, so... I think we're okay. Let me go and put the stolen stuff in the chest, though, because we probably will get stopped at some point. There you go. Our first bit of stealing. We still have a lot of very valuable stuff in here. We need to get rid of. Right, okay. We'll go to inventory. Other. And... Why am I carrying 63 comfrey? A third die? The third and last in the line of demonic dice. What the hell? Demonic dice? And a Lou die. Is that demonic? The first in the line of demonic dice. Lucifer. Lu-fer. So that there will be a Lucifer dice. Or a Sir dice. But I have no idea what they give. What bonuses they give, if any. I will keep the mint. Oh, I have some books to sell. I have some books to read. 111 Valerian. I don't need to take all that. That was 11 kilos or 11 pounds of garbage. The Flyer Garrix can go. The 24 Belladonna can go. So I've got some lovely mint. We'll keep that to smell nice. The poppy can go. I do like pickpocketing. So I wonder where the other guy was who was playing dice a minute ago.
Have you lost
No
something?
good.
Who's there?
Hey!
No, I didn't do anything wrong. Okay, they don't like people crouching down because that implies that they're up to no good, and quite rightly so in my case. But they don't seem, as long as I don't get detected, I seem to get away with that. So what was I actually coming here for? I was going to go and see a master at the castle, wasn't I? And then the executioner. We'll stop by the blacksmiths here, though, because this is en route. As long as the guy's still at his stall. Are you in the mood to trade, sir?
I'm honoured that you should come to me.
No.
May the Lord watch over you.
I'm just going to see if he goes back to work. It is... Oh, it's probably way past his working time. But then again... Do you know what? Let's get all the crap off the horse and see if we can do this. Duelist. That's... Is that a... Oh, okay. That I should be using that. That looks nice. Okay, let's put that on, but not actually... We don't want to sell that one. The old longbow. I've got a lot of crap here, haven't I? Heavy shield is to sell. And this is... Oh my god, this is definitely all to sell. The dark combat jacket. My god, I've got a lot of crap. I've got so much crap. I'll never shift it all here. This is way too much. So what we'll do is we'll repair first. How much stuff did I shove on the horse? Maybe a few stolen things. Wow. Okay, that's insane. About repairs. So let's see what we're going to repair first. So the weapons, yeah, we'll get the duelist repaired. So this is, we're going to spend a little bit here. And other than that, let me see what I'm actually equipping. We may as well get that and that repaired. And then going to armor. I'm just going to add all this stuff on. There'll be some tailoring stuff that he can't do. So we're up to not very much, actually. Right, haggle.
I'd like to discuss...
It's nice
We agree.
when you're at a point in the game when you can afford to go and pay
Well,
NPCs to do
a
your
little
work for you.
Seen.
Right, now we do the fun bit.
I'll be with you.
He's only got 750. Right. Okay, well, we have to go heavy then, don't we? This is going to fill up pretty fast. God damn it. We keep that heavy shield because that's for my mace when I choose to use it. And we're already gone over. So go to the basket and we will take out... We'll take out that one. And then we go and haggle because I'm pretty sure I can clean him out of that.
Can we do something about...
We'll have to go and see what the Oh, can I get all his money?
What do you say to this?
That was too much.
Take more than...
That was way too much. He does come down a lot, but...
This is a waste of time.
Okay, that was a mistake. I was too greedy there. Oh, do we have to do it all over again? Oh, you scumbag. Let's go weapons then, because I did clean out the other guys. And I think the tailor will buy... Oh, wait, hang on. I'm going buy. here. Right, let's remove all this. Thought that didn't look right. Not the bailiff's mace. But some of this other trash. The duelist is mine now. I'm going to actually use that. I'm going to check those weapons out. The old longbow can go. I daren't sell the House of Zul shield. I could use it, but I think I should probably keep it. And St. Michael's sword. Yeah, the duelist is actually better. But I'll try it out in case for any reason I dislike it. So we can't do too much. That would be... These aren't worth a lot. There, that's enough. We can clean him out from there.
I'd like to discuss...
Maybe we should use that bard potion, but it's not worth it for that much.
What do you say to...
That's better.
He'll take it.
Finally.
Excellent. I should probably have had a wash before coming in here. Right, let's just switch the weapons over. Duelists. Haven't tried this one, so... And we're going to put the bailiff's mace, heavy shield, and that on the horse. And St. Michael's sword, we may as well. Right, armour. I am going to have to dump a load of stuff. On there, I think. Enough? No. Still no. Oops, sorry. Sorry, folks. That's my phone going. We'll just ignore that for a moment. 4 leather gloves, a light Cuban helmet. These mail coifs. That must be enough now, right? Think we can get on the horse at that. Ah, not quite. Not quite. Okay, those. I need something heavier. Those. Right. Surely now? Excellent. To the tailor's. As fast as we can go. Let's see what we can sell at the tailor. Because he will buy all sorts of clothing. And try not to run anyone over down here. I think I have robbed the tailor, but I haven't cleaned all his stuff out. So let's go get him.
Carrots and apples picked today to put a smile on your face.
Having said that, he might have gone now because the day is getting late. Oh, what's... Why? What? I had a wash in a trough and the game's now loading in. What's happening? That was weird. Okay, that was really weird. I didn't expect that. Locked. Balls. Okay, I'll have to come back there in the morning then. That's a real shame because this is kind of heavy, this stuff. However, I don't particularly plan on doing a load of stealing tonight, so let's just get the weight level down. That's enough. We can run now. I want to go see the executioner.
Fresh bread. Come and get it.
Who's this?
Man cannot live by bread alone, but he can't live without.
God save you.
I'm not going to rob the tailor. Oh, I was going to give him
See
some
you
money,
later.
but I don't have the option to. Oh, I tell you what we do have the option of now. There's the guy up here. We've built the tavern back at our place, haven't we? It is this one. This the cobbler. The cobbler. Let me have a look. Oh, he's going to be closed. Thank you.
Jesus Christ be praised. How may I...
Oh, we can't trade.
Yes.
Okay, I guess the shop's shut and I'm locked on the inside. I did try to muscle my way in there. So, there's an inn. Here it is. So what's he called? Andre, something like that. He was sweeping the floor. He's gone. The inn's not open. What time of day is it? I mean, it's... The inn should be open now, right? I've missed the bathhouse again. I thought this was the right place. Let me just try the other inn. It's not that one. A lot of guards around these days. I wonder if there's been like a crime spree or anything. I mean, I wouldn't know anything about that, obviously. No, he's not at this place. This is where all the guys are coming in. Sir, you look like a bit of a dude.
I hope I can be of...
Play dice.
Fancy throwing it?
I want to get my cheating dice out again. No, he'll have nothing, because look at his money. However, this is where we get to cheat. Yeah, go on, I'll take those and a lucky one. I love cheating at dice in this game. I still want to get that big score where we finish it all in one go. Hey, UFO. Oh, look, the noob tech priest is online. Where's the heretic? The heretic... Oh, look at that. That's perfect. The heretic, Aimless. I don't know where he is today. Oh, yes, I do. He said he was busy with something today. He's having to help out, do some actual work, I think, for a change. We might get back to... Oh, I thought it was going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would have been amazing. Is there anything good there? There isn't, actually. We might get back to some Space Marine next week. I'd like to. I want to play more of that. I loved it. I had such a blast on that one. Okay, I'm going to pick those, and then we're going to pass. Hey, hi Mike. Hi Mike, how's it going? As a PS5 player, you will not be getting a Pro. I don't blame you. It does sound exorbitantly expensive for what it is. Also, I mean, what's the reasons to get a PS5 these days over something like an Xbox? Aside from the fact that whether you prefer Sony or Microsoft, what games are there on either platform that's superior? There's another 1,000 points. Do I want to gamble that? No, I'll just take that and pass. So, on Xbox, you've got the Game Pass, and I don't know what Sony's equivalent is called. I can't remember. It's not PlayStation Plus, is it? Well, you got a good score there. But, I mean, what exclusives are there? Why would... I mean, when I bought my original Xbox way back in the day... 1, 3, 5, 6. I'll take that and reroll. I bought it just to play Halo on. And the same reason I bought an N64 to play GoldenEye on. Those sort of great big games that are there... that you think, wow, that's worth buying a console for. What is there on Xbox and what is there on PlayStation that would buy one or the other for? That's my question, really. You prefer PlayStation? You have a PS4? See, I prefer Xbox, but that's mainly because of the controllers. These, I find these way more comfortable to hold and fiddle on with than the PlayStation controllers. I know you get used to whichever, and everyone's hands are different sizes and shapes, but that's the one that definitely worked best for me. I think I'm gonna take those. What's 4 of them worth? 600? I'll take a 650. Oh, mistakes were made. Unless that's a 1. That is so lucky. That was so lucky I pressed the wrong button. I shouldn't have gambled on that. Okay, how big a score are we going to get here? I think that will do. Nearly 5,000 for 27 groschen. That was totally worth that amount of effort. You prefer the Xbox controller too? You went with the PlayStation having 5 red rings of death on your 360. Oh, okay. That's a good reason. If you'd had multiple problems with one, then I'd totally get going for the other. Aside from the fact that if there isn't one particular line of games that you want, I mean, Sony did have things like, what's the samurai game that I played recently? Ghost of Tsushima. That was a Sony exclusive until recently. That would have been the sort of game I would have bought the console for. Luckily, I had loads of other stuff to play, so I just waited, and it eventually came out on PC, which was perfect for me. But yes, one of my... Actually, on the PlayStation, I have a PlayStation 3. I bought it second-hand. Pre-owned, reconditioned, whatever you want to call it. And I got that to play the original Red Dead Redemption on. And I got it because I wanted to play... with friends who were playing the multiplayer, doing the co-op missions. And we did for about 2 weeks. And then one of them's PlayStation 3s had whatever a screen of... Was it? No, it wasn't a screen of death or a ring of death. I think his Blu-ray went. And it was the second or third Blu-ray player that had gone. And he just said, that's it, I'm done. I'm not going any more with this. And that was it. That was the end of our Red Dead Redemption playing days in multiplayer, sadly. And incidentally, my Blu-ray went. I don't know how much use it had had before it came into my possession, but it went. Luckily, I was able to replace it, as I have a few skills in that department. I remember it being a pain in the arse, though, and I wouldn't want to have to do it again, but we did get it sorted. So yeah, I mean, if you've had bad experiences with one console over another, I totally get why you'd go for the other ones. Annaliz, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Right, we need to go find the executioner. I'm going to put a marker near his house, I think. So you've had 0 issues with Sony stuff, but others now have. Yeah, it is just the luck of the draw, isn't it? All electrical gear has problems and things that break down. So it's just, you know, one person has a ton of problems and the next person has 0. I remember this being a hard way up, actually, to the executioner's house. I don't know if he'll talk to me this time of night, either. Oh, that looks like a very hard way up. I think we're going to go back and just sleep off this darkness. I'm doing great, thanks. Thanks for asking. Yeah, today I'm doing especially great. I've had some good news today about a fundraiser stream that I'm going to be able to put on probably next week. In fact, almost certainly next week. Maybe the week after, but probably next week. And we've got some goodies to give away, but I can't say too much just yet because I want to get the full details. Where the hell? There must be a way up here somewhere. Here we go. I'm starting to think this executioner lives inside like a hill fort or something with entrenchments. Don't remember it being this hard to get up before. Right, it must be here somewhere. Here we go. Who am I raising? I'm glad you asked that. If you do !Ukraine, myself and best friend from the UK, we've raised money to buy an ambulance and some other humanitarian aid, which we're delivering to Ukraine at the end of the month. We're driving it there ourselves and handing it over. So it's to raise money for the group that's doing the fundraising, or rather that's organising the convoys, and also to buy some more humanitarian aid. You love that? Cool, thanks. Yeah, we've managed to hit the minimum target, so it's definitely going ahead. We've also helped raise enough to purchase other vehicles, so I'll be able to release all the details of the exact... What are you doing sleeping out here? Who the hell is Alishka? And why are you sleeping out here? That's kind of weird. Okay, I am going back to the inn. The Millers, sorry, and I'm going to go and sleep off and then come back in the morning. There's a chance of a high-level random encounter spawning near his house, is there? I should do with finding that. That would be interesting. Right, I'm going to put a marker down here. Actually, no, I can fast travel. I can fast travel. Excellent. Come on, give me a fast travel point. Let's go like that. The Rattay Mill. Brilliant. We'll go try and read and all the rest of it. We don't need to go robbing tonight. We've done enough robbery recently. I hope it's safe, Annalise. It's going to be as safe as it can be in Ukraine, I think. I've got the air raid app alert on the phone now. We're just going to Lviv, so it is one of the safer parts of Ukraine. Having said that, there are no completely safe parts of Ukraine at the moment, which I think is why it makes what we're doing even more important. So we're only there for 24 hours, handing the vehicles over, and then we'll be on train back to Poland. So if all goes well, we should be absolutely fine. But yeah, I'm more worried about spending 3 days locked in a vehicle with my mate's socks than I am about things falling on me out of the skies. He won't let his... Is that his wife? Was that his wife? The executioner's wife? It was really odd. Maybe there's only one bed in the house. I did wonder, there is someone you can help. She's kind of been like held hostage to some really bad people, or just really nasty foster parents or something. And I think the farm is not far away from here. and you can help her, encourage her to run away. I don't know what starts that quest off, but I do remember it. All right, let's have a look in my books. I have no idea what I'm reading at the moment. Have I finished Silence is Golden? That one's done. Tavern Life. Can I read that one? I'm going to try it. I don't have this. Wait, hang on. What is the skill level required for that? Level 15. So Silence is Golden. That can be read after level 15. So why am I not... Oh, maybe I had a buff or something that was increasing my level. That, unless it's to do with the skill level. What's that for? Drinking and alcoholism. I don't know what it's referring to. I would never drink alcoholic beverages. I'm a good Methodist. I don't know. Actually, is Henry a Catholic or would he be a Protestant in this time? I think he's probably more likely to be, agnostic? Doesn't really care. Based on what he's done in the game to this point. Right, let's take a bit more of that. Let's check his drinking level. Alcoholism. Drinking, 13. Okay, it's maybe that one. He's definitely Catholic. You enjoyed the Last Train Home playthrough, Bunny Wabbit? I thought that was a good game. And also, not only was it a good game, I learned something about history that I had never heard about before with that. So, I love learning stuff through video games. How long of a drive is it from the UK to the Ukraine? It is from where we're setting off, which is going to be... I live in the northeast, but we're travelling down the day before to Oxford, which is sort of south of England. And from there, where we pick up the vehicles, it's going to be 1,350 miles. I forget how many kilometres that is. Actually, that'll be about 2,000 kilometres, or just over. I think we're just over 2,000 kilometres. We're going to do it in hopefully 3 days if everything goes to plan. So that's about... What's that? Kind of 460 miles a day I think we're doing. So it's a fair bit of driving. Fair bit of driving. When did Protestantism come in? It was in... it's actually in the mid-1400s, I think, wasn't it? So, yeah, you're probably right. I think Henry and his crew would be Catholic. Although, there are different sects of the church mentioned in this game, so... Nourishment is at 80. We'll have to work on our drinking skills. Will this be on my YouTube channel? Yes. I've put a video on the... about going to Ukraine on both my YouTube channels, actually. We have another video coming. Which is when we go pick up the vehicles. There's going to be a brief one there and a brief one about when we set off. I will be putting a video up when I get back from Ukraine as well, documenting the journey. I won't be doing it whilst we travel, just for security reasons. Especially when we get to Ukraine, just for risk of accidentally giving away some information that can be geolocated as to where the workshop is, where we drop these vehicles off, where they get their final modifications. But I will be doing that when I get back and documenting where we've been, who we've met, and what we've seen and stuff like that. So yeah, it's going to be an interesting trip, and I hope some good will come of it as well. So where's my... I could go and see the guy at the castle. I think I've probably got up a bit too early. We're going to go back to see the executioner, and I can just wait outside his house if he's not up yet, so that'll be fine. I'm glad you asked too, Annalise. I like telling people about what we've done. And what we're doing as well. So, by the way, you guys who've supported it, and there's been lots of you watching this, I know, who have, and donated. Thank you so much. Or shared the story. That's helped as well, because that's led to other people donating. We've collectively raised over £10,000 towards it, where we had to get a minimum of 7,000 to make it possible. So the amount we've raised has not only funded the vehicle that myself and Stephen, who's the best mate who's doing this with me, are going to be driving, but it's helped fund other vehicles to go in the convoy, where those people raising money haven't quite hit as much as they would need to make it happen. So it's been a fantastic effort. It has. Martin Luther nailed his paper on the door of the church in 1517. Okay, so I'm a little bit early then. A little bit early. We played a game, actually, a tabletop war game based around this. I say a war game, it's a bit more than that. What the hell was it called? It's one player actually took on the Protestant faction. Someone else played the Holy Roman Empire. Someone else played the Ottoman Empire. Then there was England, France. I say Holy Romans. It's probably Habsburg Empire. Someone played the Pope. So there's 6 of us playing this. And like each faction had different goals and different outcomes. It was a really good one. It was one of those games though that take all day to play. So it was a little bit long, I have to say. I can't remember what it was called. I'll have to try and think about what the hell it was. I'm just going to wait here for a couple of hours. Hey, thanks for the good wishes. It's going to be good. Anyway, so fundraising stream, I'm going to be playing a game called Metro Exodus, which actually comes from a bunch of Ukrainian, or at least the studio that developed it was either Ukrainian or the publisher was. I forget which. And so they're kindly going to support the stream when I do this thing, either next week or the week after. Date to be affirmed. And they've got some cool goodies to give away related to the game and some copies of the game to give away as well. So we're going to sort all that out in the near future. But it's going to be exciting stuff. Am I putting liveries on any temporary paints to say something like resources for Ukraine? Yeah, we're putting, or the organisation driving Ukraine are putting their liveries on, and it's got a Ukrainian flag and a GB flag on the front of the vehicle and on the sides. And then our vehicle, and it's probably going to be a pickup, which will be used for emergency medical evacuation or civilian evacuation.
What's that? Well, I
Can I
never...
talk to you?
You send me to
That's
the
going to
miller,
be a
eh?
four-wheel drive pickup,
What?
I think. We've got the option of driving a big Mercedes van as well.
You're lucky. He really did owe me, and he was so shocked he gave it all to me. What do you need then?
What was all this about? Don't remember all this. Don't remember all this. And then which will be converted to an ambulance. But the emergency evacuation pickup's probably what we're going to be driving. And whichever one we get, it's going to be named Alice. There is a bit of a story behind that, which I will probably tell you on the fundraising stream. So, training. Let's get that. Yeah, we're donating the vehicles and then flying back. We're also looking for donations. I'm trying to contact local companies, see if I can get anything to take with us. Bandages, crutches, wheelchairs, diesel generators, and netting, goal netting, which sounds an odd thing to take, but they actually use that to cover buildings with, because it tangles drones up. These suicide drones, it entangles them and can prevent them exploding. So all sorts of weird things to take. I'm asking football clubs and all sorts of things. See what we can take and help. Anything that helps,
Can you help
really.
me with training my dog?
Certainly.
Excellent.
I'd like
Let's
to practice
get
the
the dog
basics.
trained.
All right. But it will cost you.
Just pay the man, Henry.
Now, pay close attention.
Because my dog does very little at the moment, so anything we can get in this is going to be a bonus. And a perk would be nice. Can we do the next level?
Can you help me with training my...
Certainly.
Can we do the next level?
I'm interested in more about...
Wouldn't you rather learn the basic?
Bollocks. So we're
Well,
not at level 5
I'll
yet,
think
so I
it
can't
over.
get the first perk. Anyway, the crying woman.
Do you know there's a girl crying on your doorstep?
I executed her husband.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What? You killed him?
All right.
No, not like that. It was done lawfully. She knew he had it coming.
So then why...
Folk would like to drive her out of town. She has no one here. For a while, I thought I could take care of her, but it wasn't to be.
Why?
Do you really have to ask? I can't even go to the tavern for company, and no one would sup their ale with me. And when I die, they'll probably push me into a hole with a stick so as not to touch my corpse.
Is it really that bad?
I'm not complaining, mind. It's a well-paid job, if you don't mind being a pariah. They might look sideways at you, too, just for talking to me.
And that's what she's afraid of?
Exactly.
What an unusual situation. I didn't expect that. Yeah. Hey, Bonksy, that's what I was thinking. Okay. This might be the girl I was thinking of, actually, with the abusive, like, foster parents or relations. This might be where I picked up the quest.
Doesn't that crying girl have any kin?
None she knows of. Poor lass. You could help her, though, if you wanted.
Me? How?
Elishka has no family, but her husband might still have some kin. Nobody will talk to me, but you could find out more.
Hey, don't worry, Anna and Liz. We all help in whatever way we can. Check out drivingukraine.org, which is the UK organisation I'm helping with. They're a great bunch of people, and they've been really cool to work with so far. But yeah, if you talk about any sort of donations, if you can give time, great. If you can give something else, vehicles, equipment, that's awesome too. And they work with people all the way across Europe, so you don't have to be in the UK to do it. So if you'd like to help, then drivingukraine.org. Finn and Jacob are the two guys sorting it. They're cool. So why do you want to help her?
Why do you want to find her family anyway? Don't you want her to stay here?
I do. She's a splendid woman, but I'd never want to keep her here against her will. The life I lead isn't for everyone.
Oh, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to matchmake these two. We're going to get them married.
What would she have to put up with if she stayed with you?
A lot, I can't deny. Most of the townfolk wouldn't give her the time of day, at least not in public. If we had children, it would be even worse for them.
That doesn't sound like a very happy life.
It's not all bad. It's a well-paid job and even respected in a way. And when someone needs a bone set, all of a sudden they forget your reputation.
Sorry, I'm just going to check out what that link was that... Yeah, that's the right one. Sorry, I've got link protection set in chat, but yeah, that was the right one. In fact, I can paste that because it'll let me. There you go. Sorry about that. Yeah, just slap www on the front of that, and you'll be fine. I'll drop that in YouTube for anyone who's looking as well. There we go.
All right, I'll see what I can
Right
do.
then, let's go play
if only
Matchmaker. And of course, you can follow the link to our fundraising page if you want with just !Ukraine. That works on both channels. So let's go and wake up Sleeping Beauty, who was over here. Where's she gone? She was asleep just there.
What am I to do?
I can. Oh, she's here. She blends right in with the mouldy woodwork.
Herman sent me.
Herman the headsman.
What a way to end up.
Don't despair. It could be a lot worse.
Only death could be worse, and I'm not far from it.
Can I ask about your family?
Can I ask about your family?
What do you want to know?
Let's see. Who's she got?
Don't you have any kin left? Someone who'd take you in?
No. They all died of the plague. And then I ended up with that man of mine. I always knew he'd get strung up one day.
Okay, and your husband's family? I mean, I don't think this sounds like a better option.
Didn't your husband have any kin?
Maybe. He mentioned some, but we never went to see them.
Is that all you know?
Yes. But if they're anything like my old man, the bailiff and his catchpoles will know about them.
Yeah, the dialogue in this game is excellent. It really is. Okay. Talk to Elishka. All right, let's find out more from the bailiff.
That's all I need.
I think I got sent there. I think she does have family and that they have something of hers, and I got sent there to steal it. And if I remember right, it is these people down here. It's a house down here. This is what's coming, or maybe possibly here, but I think it's this one. This is what's coming to mind. And bear in mind, I played this 6 years ago. So, I mean, if that's correct, then I'm going to be well impressed with my memory. So, bailiff. Off we go. I've got the stuff to sell, so let's go here. Come on, game, let me click on this. Yeah, this game is well worth playing for all the story, just the world. The combat, I think, is the only thing that's really tricky and will put people off, but it's one of those things that's worth persevering with. Right, run the people over. Do you think the shops are open yet? Oh, they should be, because I've waited. But also, if I go running in here, the bailiff tends to come sprinting out, doesn't he? Just as I approach. He hears my footsteps upon the stair. And he thinks, that sounds like someone coming to rob me, and he comes running out to find me. Is he going to do it again? No. But never mind, we found him.
Good health to you.
Do you know Elishka? The wife of the man who was hanged recently?
The one that's with the executioner now.
That's her.
Life can be cruel sometimes.
Right. And do you know if she has kinfolk somewhere around?
How should I know? Now, if you don't mind, I'm very busy.
Oh, that's just rude. He does owe me as well, but can we use something else? Yeah. That's true. Actually, we'll do that one.
If Elishka stays with the executioner, it'll end up being your problem anyway.
Christ. Oh, all right then. Tell the scribe.
Excellent. Thanks. Which one?
Where can I find him?
He's suffering with some ailment, so no doubt he'll be lying in his chambers above his study, on the top floor of the rat house. Take care of him.
Is that up here? If he's not very well, then I'm going to assume... No, it's not up there. However, nobody's looking, so we're going in. This looks like an expensive place. Not sure if I've robbed this already. Let's check it out. Do you think the combat in this is one of the best systems ever? I like it. I do. I'm not sure what I've got to compare it to as to whether I can claim it's the best system ever. Oh, I've been through these. Yeah, I've been through and robbed all this. Why is that one locked? Oh, I don't need to go in again. I know. I've robbed it all. It's fine. He's not going to be up there then. How many hours is this? Oh, with all the DLC, it's a lot of hours. My first playthrough was probably, I don't know, 100 and some hours? Compare it with Mordau? I didn't like Mordau very much. I mean, the combat was something you had to really practice in that.
God be with you.
We found the guy. The bailiff sent me.
The bailiff sent me.
That's another matter then.
What
do you need, friend?
Yeah, I thought that was going to be the one that opened the door.
Is it possible to find out from the records where someone lives?
You think we keep records of every serf? For Christ's sake, they breed like rabbits.
But I thought that in the rat house, though, in the books...
Boy, the books are for recording pacts, undertakings, punishments, property rights, and so forth. In other words, important things. We don't keep records of serfs.
The church might.
Elishka won't be happy about that.
Elishka? You don't mean the one who married into the Mishek family?
Yes. Yes, you know her.
Why wouldn't I? I used to play dice with old Mishek years ago. He had a son, a nice, polite lad. How is he?
Yeah, about that. He's a bit tied up at the moment.
Oh, he's quite tied up these days.
Well, if you see him, tell him to swing by.
And where are the Misheks living now?
He'd love to just hang out here.
A stone's throw from Rattay by the small fish pond.
Thanks.
He obviously hasn't heard about
Good luck to you.
Mishek's boy. Yeah, this is way better than Skyrim's combat. Skyrim's combat is far easier to get into, but this is far more in depth, without a shadow of a doubt. I think we're going to get the Executioner and Elishka to join in holy matrimony. Let's go and see if we can sell the weapons, because I don't think the other two traders will buy weapons, and we'll see what we can sell at the tailor. Right, if you recovered yet, let's talk about trade. He's got 1.5k. Excellent. So we can sell. And like an idiot, I put all the stuff on the horse. Because that's what I do. So... Oh, I don't actually have the weapons. I must have sold them. So it's armor time. Right, I won't put that on here then. We'll try the armor smith. And we'll sell everything we can there and take the rest to the tailor. We might need to... Actually, what is the state of my armor? Apart from that, it's generally fine. Oh, and the sturdy gambeson. Okay, we've got a bit of stuff that needs fixing then.
God save you.
This guy's like, I had 10 grand once, and then one night it just went along with my entire inventory. Because we did take absolutely everything off the dude. I was quite impressed with how well we'd done, actually. Right, let's depart with all this. I will go with the definite armor. The silver spurs we will keep for the tailor because we're nearly up to his 2k limit. Look, that's. Oh, I should have taken the stuff off the horse. Right. Anyway, let's sell.
Let's talk about the
Wow.
He might actually do the repairs, so let's take that much off.
That's.
Since it's you.
That sound. All right, so.
We've got it. We'll see if he'll do the repairs as well. Skyrim's combat is also not really the focus of the game. What I do like about Skyrim combat is being a stealth archer, or being able to just blast fireballs off. That's always fun. I was looking for this, wasn't I? So we want to take a whole load of stuff. This is going to be heavy. The dark combat jacket. I'm pretty sure that needs to... Yeah, that needs to go. It's a lot of leather gloves. A dark padded coif or a padded black coif. I think they're both to sell. I may have just... Oh no, it's okay. Yeah, we're still looking for black gloves. I need to check the cobblers. I need to check the cobblers for that. Right, talk. Repair.
Good luck, Ben.
Just the stuff I'm wearing. He won't do any of it. It looks like it's a tailor. Okay, it's a tailor. In early playthrough, he left his door open at night at one point. I remember I just cleared out his store. They do that sometimes. I don't know what causes it, but they do that sometimes, and it's kind of funny. Right, we can't do a lot because this is going to very quickly fill up. That's already gone over the limit, so I will take that back. See if I can sell something else. Must be something. These aren't worth very much. I can get one of those on, and from there we can clean him out. So haggle time.
Can we do something about
Hiya, Dirty Orkman. How's it going?
All right.
Don't worry if you've missed the first hour and a half. There's a bit of fighting. There's a bit of other cool stuff, but you can always catch it up on YouTube if you want. You can rewind the stream on YouTube and watch it from the start. I don't know if people do that whilst I'm live. I mean, it's sort of, if you watch it at 2 times speed, it eventually catches up.
Aye.
But, yeah, nice to have you here now anyway. Hope you're having a great day. KCD Combat is your favourite, Mike? That's cool. Can't wait to see how they expand it. Bannerlord in the tournaments is fun. Yeah, Bannerlord is good. I first got into... wasn't Bannerlord, it was the one before. Was it Mountain Blade Warband? I played a lot of that. That was really good. I think I played it on the simple combat setting though. I never fully got the hand of... I never fully got the hang of the quite advanced combat style though. Good fun though. But yeah, jousting in the tournaments was always excellent. And I used to love attacking the castle walls armed with the great hammer. That was fun as well.
Let's have a word about the...
Right, how much is this going to cost me?
Since it's...
Come now.
Yeah, for that much. Don't argue.
Aye, for that amount.
Right, I'm going to get all that back now. He should have... He's got 5k. Excellent. This is going to be brilliant. Well, this is how we clear stuff out. We're up to 1.5k and we're still going. Some of this is going to be worth a bit more, right? Silver spurs, 2.4k. Excellent. Tailors are fantastic. Does he buy food? Does he buy other stuff? He doesn't. Okay, let's see if we can get that up to nearer 3k.
Let's talk about the...
Well, we can...
I don't even know why I need that much money anymore, but actually I'm going to push this for 3k.
Satisfied?
It's not worth...
It will be. Come on, try again.
Agree?
Will he?
That's...
I don't want him to... No, come on, we're going to meet him halfway at that.
Finally, a reasonable...
Yeah, there's no point being overly greedy. It was a ambitious goal, and we got fairly close. Right, so... we need to go see a guy down at the castle. So one thing I have seen in Kingdom Come 2 is they've got some early firearms in there, which basically looks like a metal tube that you hold, light the fuse, and point it vaguely at the enemy. It doesn't even seem to resemble what we think of as like an early arquebus or musket. It's even earlier than that. So it's going to be kind of interesting to see how they play out. Will he talk to me?
Greetings. What business?
Yes.
Sir, I've been to Ujits, and the parish priest there is very odd indeed. He's very handy with a sword. Do you know anything about him, sir?
Godwin? Aye, an intriguing fellow. He's the youngest son of one of the lords of Counterfeit. He was sent to the university to become a priest, as is customary with the youngest son. But he didn't much care for it. So when he finished studying, instead of taking up his parish, he went roaming. I imagine he had a pretty adventurous life. And then one day he came back and settled down. Hanush would know more about him.
That's interesting.
I'd like to ask something about this Sir Hagen.
Oh, okay.
Sure.
This is just background information, right? Yeah, that's fine. We haven't extended the quest on that bit yet. We're looking for some guy in here. You doubt this firearm will be very good as a weapon? I would be inclined to agree. I think it'll be like a fight opener, maybe, where you just blast it off in somebody's face, and then that's it. But it could have its uses for that.
Greetings. What do you need?
Matchlock hand cannon straight from the mystical Far East. I mean, they would be coming around then, wouldn't they? They had, around that time, they had cannon. So it sort of stands to reason that someone would think, let's make a smaller version of this that's handheld.
Master Fayfar, Sir Radzig sent me to you.
Did he? He must think highly of you.
I do the best I can.
I think it's important
That's
that we
good,
get that in now.
Because this is damned important. Silver's our most valuable asset.
How can I help with these, evil forebodings of yours?
Sir Radzig may make light of it, but a large quantity of silver has been discovered hereabouts, and no one is guarding the Skullets mines, the most likely source.
You really think someone could be stealing the silver from the mines? I would have thought that would be quite a job, wouldn't it?
It certainly would. Which is why I'd like you to go and check out not only the mine gallery, but also the yard with the smelter and the waterworks. See what kind of state it's all in, and if anything looks suspicious.
I think that is... I don't know if that's for a DLC. This is quite a fight, I think.
Is that the yard next to the Skalitz mill?
That's the one. I don't know what state it's in now. There used to be a stock of charcoal and smelted silver there.
A silver store? Could there really be any left?
I doubt it. I'd be surprised if it was still standing at all.
What about these waterworks? What's there?
This isn't the quest, by the
mill
way.
And washing troughs. They're on the bend in the river below the castle. You can't miss them. There are big tanks and equipment all around.
This isn't the quest I came here for. This is something else.
You said mine gallery. Just one?
Boy, there's such a maze there that it would take a week to crawl through the place. There's only one gallery I'm interested in, at the foot of the hill by a small fish pond.
Why just that one?
Because I was expecting to find a scene there. All the indications pointed to it. So if anyone is stealing silver, It'll be right there.
Should I be expecting trouble, then?
Well, I definitely wouldn't treat the job like a visit to church on Sunday. You could find yourself facing that pack of hungry dogs trailing the army, or a band of brigands.
I see. Well, you and Sir Radzig can rely on me.
Speaking of dogs, where's mine?
Well, I'd say there's real grounds for your forebodings. I heard from one Skalitz miner that someone may have found something there and didn't report it.
I knew it. That bastard Nemoy and his cronies. Christ above. I want the lot of them clapped in irons.
The lot of them? How many are there? A dozen? 2 dozen? How am I to arrest them all?
Yes. You're quite right. It'll be enough to take Nemoy. He's a serpent leading the others on the path of evil.
So I should look in the mine, and if anyone's there and I find Nemoy, I should bring him to you in irons.
Exactly. But proceed with caution. The punishment for stealing the king's silver is burning at the stake. Those people will be capable of anything if cornered, even murder.
That's all clear. I'll get going.
All right, so that's the side quest. Yeah, you're right, Mike. Just came to ask you a question, now on a 3-week investigation for something else.
Master Fafar, I need to speak with you. I found out something about the counterfeit coin.
Did you really? Do tell.
Close to Rovna, I came across a wagon that was transporting the false coins. Unfortunately, I came too late. The carter and his men were dead.
Damn and blast. Do you know who did it?
Yes. A certain knight turned up there. It turned out he was also after the forgers.
Well, that is indeed unexpected. Tell me, what did he say?
Let's give him the info.
His name is Ulrich. He looked like a knight, but he refused to show his master's colours.
Ulrich, you say? Could be anyone. Can you describe him?
An older man with a moustache. But for all his grey hairs, he seemed pretty tough to me.
Doesn't match anyone I've heard of. But then we don't even know if Ulrich is his real name.
That's true. That's true. He could have lied about that.
I asked him who his liege was, but he refused to tell me.
We live in such strange times. In days past, knights would vie with each other to see who could extol their liege's name the loudest. And today, they take assumed names, hide their emblems, and sneak around the land like thieves.
I got the impression he was hiding his identity because his master's at odds with Sir Radzig.
That may well be. As a staunch supporter of the king, Sir Radzig has many enemies.
So I'm not sure what to do with Ulrich, because we've worked with him before. In the last playthrough, I worked with him. Did he get killed in the fight? No, I think he survived it. But there's something not quite right about him. I'd love to find out more.
He told me that the fake money was being taken to Passau in exchange for gold coins. Then that real money was being brought back to the Bohemian lands.
That would explain why those fakes bear the Passau countermark.
His master is allied with the Passau alderman, and they told him to sort it all out.
I wonder who could be behind it all.
I'd love to find out more about this. This could have been a great DLC where you and Ulrich go off to break this big forging ring in Passau. I think that could have been great. You think Ulrich's a homie? You wish this game had companions? I don't know. I think if he had companions, I think they'd get in the way in fights.
He gave me these documents to show you. He seemed to think they prove he was telling the truth. They're the records of the interrogations in Passau, and some other things he said you'd understand better than him.
Let me see. We, the aldermen of the city of Passau, interrogation held this day, put to pen by the quaestor. The place of origin is a monastery in the land of Bohemia.
Oh, God. I know where this
Certainly
goes.
confirms my suspicion that something underhand is going on in Sasso. Coin assay report. Copper core coated with amalgam. But this is interesting. Here's an outline description of how the forgeries are made. I'll have to study it more closely. We command Herr Ulrich to investigate and let no man stand in his way. This looks like the original safe conduct. It has the seal of the Passau alderman, but they certainly didn't pen this.
How do you know?
I recognize the hand. It's a Clement of Caplitz, the high scribe of the Rosenbergs.
Wow, okay. This leads to the monastery quest, I'm pretty sure, which is a big pain.
The Rosenbergs? Who's that?
Hey,
A rich and powerful family in South Bohemia. Burgrave Henry III is a great rival of our King Wenceslas.
So what does all this mean?
Well, it certainly explains why your knight is so mysterious. Anyway, We should be careful. And we shall begin our investigation. The documents show they use silver amalgam for coating copper fakes. That's a lead we can follow.
What?
Silver amalgam. It's produced from quicksilver and silver.
Well, that doesn't sound like something just anyone can get hold of.
You're quite right. You will go to Sasso at once. Look around the forges in the city. Someone must be working copper for them. I, meanwhile, will take counsel with Sir Rattay and then follow after you.
Where shall we meet?
At the inn on Sasso Market Square.
I think everyone's going to be meeting at that. Oh, no, wait, it's a different inn. In the market square. Yeah, it's a different inn. Okay. That would be awkward if, like, all these sort of rivals sort of came together at the same place. You love getting in fights with friendlies. They're very helpful. It becomes a game of trying to get your guy off of you for a second so you can hit their guy in the back. Okay, we're done here. Right, that's added loads of stuff in. I love how the codex is huge in this game as well, with loads of cool stuff going on. Right, I'll leave old Rattay. I'm not quite sure what happened there, but we are moving swiftly on to the bathhouse, maybe? Let's find another quest. I have a feeling that is something that we need to wait for. 18,000 in gold. No, wait, there's not another quest to do yet. We have a job. We need to go and see this inn at the top of the place here. We also have a butcher's shop. Now, I don't honestly know if we can recruit a butcher to go and work in it, but I'm going to go and ask. This is just a thought. Is there anyone even in here? Where the hell is this? Oh, that leads outside. Okay. Little maze of rooms. I don't think I've messed around in there. There's nothing to find anyway. So, there should be a butcher's shop somewhere. Is this how... Just talk. Just talk. It's okay.
Good day to you.
Calm down. Calm down. It's okay. I mean you no harm.
I'd like to buy livestock for Pribyslavitz.
How much do you need?
Well...
We've done this, though,
What?
surely.
I'll give nothing.
Why ever not?
I won't sell nothing to that Skalitz rabble.
Why's that?
This is interesting.
Because before they moved there, they were stinking at the place right in front of my shop. They were begging for alms. And like a fool, I gave it to them.
What's wrong with that? It's the Christian thing to do.
Only they won't go away. They passed the word on. There were good pickings to be had. Then they all turned up one by one, bothering my customers. They ruined my trade. And they stole from me, that thieving rabble.
Stole from
And they
you?
were too wily for the catchpole to catch them at it. But I know it was them what did it. They'll get nothing from me.
Yeah. It's always the refugees, isn't it?
What, you miss out on a trade like that? Supplying livestock for the whole village, exclusive rights just for you. That ought to make up for past wrongs.
Well, all right. The main thing is I got them out of my hair. But I'll set the price.
This is going to be
We'll
expensive.
take them there for you.
I've got a merchant.
Yeah,
All
we've got that.
Here's my... Take it or leave it.
That's too expensive.
No, I reckon I'll leave it.
Then what the hell have you been playing at here? God be with you.
He's a man of confused emotions, I think. You like the monastery quest, Mike? Do you want me to take the helmet off? Yeah, it is a shame. I'm looking forward to in the sequel where they have visors that you can choose to be up or down. And so all the cutscenes aren't broken. Let's have a look. So we got this. We have the trustworthy middleman. Merchants will be more willing to buy stolen items. Reputation with women. Increases your speech skill when haggling. I mean, I may as well take that at this point. Although there's not... I mean, we're fine with it, so... We're fine. Noise? The more noise you make... Oh, it replicates that. Fair enough. Defense is good. I'm surprised my sword and mace aren't higher than the... I'm surprised the bow isn't higher, because I've used that quite a lot. Drinking needs a bit of work. Herbalism needs a bit of work. Houndmaster needs a lot of work. Okay, that's what I was going to do. Dog? Hang on, let's go and feed the dog. Let's go praise the dog and feed the dog. I'm sure I've got some mouldy food for him somewhere.
That's a good boy.
Right, what if I
That's my
go...
boy.
Hang on, what if I go stay?
Wait here for me.
Give him
Stay.
that. Stay. Move away. Come back. Good boy. This is just to try and level it up to 5. Other commands. Free?
Come along, free.
There you go. He likes that one. And then we praise him because he did a command.
Boy. That's my boy.
And then we feed him.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
What shall I give him? Some fine wine. What about... will he eat that? I'm sure he'll eat that. Give him some rotten hare meat. Dogs are fine with stuff like that, right? You'll just go and throw it all up in the house later, I'm sure. Do I also stream on Kick? I don't do Kick. I don't know enough about the platform to know whether I want to be involved in Kick. With its gambling sort of background. I do look at the possibility of multi-streaming there because I multi-stream on Twitch and YouTube anyway. The chat client I use can handle a third one. But I don't know. I don't kind of like... I need to know more about the platform and how sustainable and ethical it is, shall we say. You don't think Mutt would randomly drop dead from the hare meat? He should be fine. He might make a few smells afterwards. But that's just one of the risks of dog ownership, right? You want the sequel to stop treating your male collar like a helmet in cutscenes? Yes, I know what you mean. Cobbler, Mr. Cobbler, sir. Do you sell
My
black
respects
gloves?
to you.
Do you sell black gloves? Let's have a look. High boots. What they look like? They actually look quite nice. I'm looking for dark things or black things. He doesn't sell any gloves. Huh, okay. No gloves there. Should we go and see if his good lady... She probably sells exactly the same, but I'm just going to check.
God be with you. God bless.
It's the stuff that they have in their kit, though, right? Isn't it? In their chest. Yeah, there's nothing in there. Wrong place. No good. You spent much time there and still can't site? You mean on Kick? Yeah, I don't know. I know there's so much casino money funding that site, so... Not sure whether I want to get involved with it, whether it be a good thing or not. I'm looking for a guy sweeping the floors around here, and he never seems to be here now. Oh, here he is.
I'm glad to see you.
Right, I need an innkeeper.
Adam, listen. You're a friendly fella, and you know a thing or two about the tavern trade. How would you like to be my innkeeper?
What? Me? Innkeeper?
I've got a tavern in Pribyslavitz. Sir Divish put me in charge of building new homes there, but who wants to live in a village without an alehouse? And someone's got to run it.
I'd love to, Henry, but I can't just now. But come back to me another time, if you're still interested.
Okay, but why not now?
See you later.
Because there is a quest line I need to complete, and I'm not sure how to complete it. Okay, something we pick up later will trigger that quest line. I'm on TikTok. I'm not a streamer. They don't give out stream keys freely anymore. You have to be maybe partnered or have a certain following. But I put little like short videos on there. Just fun stuff. The same I put on the YouTube shorts on here. So, you think From the Ashes is your favourite DLC? I don't know much about Adam, to be quite honest. I just know that he's the guy to come and talk to about innkeepering. Quest tipster. What's that? Should we go win the tourney? Do we fancy another day of fighting? Oh, we don't need to. What's this guy down here? Quest giver in the castle. I don't recall this. I'm going to go and check this out. Hi, other Mike. We've got Mikeum and Mike. What's Titus up to today? Titus is having a rest, and Henry stepped in to fulfill his shoes. We've done a little bit of stealing. A little bit of beating up bandits. Actually, a lot of beating up bandits. That was quite good. We're just running around questing, really. So, it's... Is it in here? This is a... Is this a dungeon? I am allowed in here, right? Go on. Go past. Catch me if you dare. Let's see what interesting stuff he's got on him. Well, I'm going to have that and have that. What's the potion? I don't know. I'll take that interesting looking key as well. And no money. Yes! Excellent! That was well worth leveling up. Okay, pickpocketing. We're at 16 now. What else can we have? We can have Pocket Sight 3. We can have Comrade. Increases your chance of pickpocketing someone with the same charisma as you have. I don't know. Nobody's ever dressed like me. I'm either dressed like a vagabond for stealing or in full plate armor. And if I'm dressed in full plate armor, then I can't seem to pick... Well, they're like story characters like Radzig and Divish. We can't pick their pockets. Item Expert or Pocket Sight. Oh, let's take Pocket Sight. That'll save some time, won't it? That'll save a ton of time. You cheese the whole DLC? Cheesing things is the best way to play games. Oh, thank you very much. Don't mind if I do. So, I have a key for this place. So, this looks... Do I want to rob this place? Because I could... This is worth a ton of money, right? The guard just laughed. He just laughed as I bulldozed my way in. But I have the key, so I'm clearly got permission to be here. No, I can't resist. I can't resist. Steal everything. Steal everything. 19 piercing arrows. I'll go and put all this in the trunk. Are those arrows as well? I'm not even overloaded from that. Do you know what? Steal a lot. Steal the whole lot.
Well, hey, you! Don't move a muscle!
Where did he come
Surrender! You're under arrest.
I think you'll find, sir, that I've got permission to be down here. Henry the Klepto, I know.
I saw you. Well, you won't forget this in a hurry, because it'll take a nice pile of coin to fix it.
I don't think it will, you know. This guy doesn't look too confident.
Are you pulling my pizzle? Don't you know who I am? You better watch your step, or I'll make things so hot for you, you'll be lucky to get a job slopping out piss pots.
But I was just... You misunderstood me. Sorry. You can go.
Damn right, and don't you forget it. But I will, you know, leave now. Is he opening the door? Actually, if he's opening the door, I will just carry on where we left off here. I didn't hear him come in, to be fair. Steal all. I'll leave the other stuff so it looks like there's something in here. At least I may be a bit overloaded now. What's better than full plate armor? Chainmail plus surcoat plus full plate leather lining. You can like fill the whole stuff up. It's kind of nice. The game sort of does model armor very well, I think, in this. Let's go to the horse. Actually, let's go to this. And then we better... I might just go and sell all the stolen stuff to the miller. Let's let's put the armor on. Oh. According to this, like, most of my armor isn't actually stolen. Well, that's curious. Isn't that curious? The weapons are another issue, though, so we'll put the... I got a lot of arrows there, actually. So we just need enough to be able to get me onto the horse. Yeah, there's a whole lot of stuff down there. Granddad's old sword. A short sword so old it has more value as a family heirloom than as a weapon. That's really cool. Can I get on like that? I think I can. Yep. Let's go to the miller. We're kind of done in town. I never found the quest giver. Let's go and find the quest giver. He must be up here. I'm going to guess he's in here. Nope. Well, he's not in here, so... Oh, is there an upstairs? There might be an upstairs still. No, not here there isn't. Yes, there is. Okay. Well, it's not Radzig. Is it? No way. Is it someone up here? Oh my god, it is. I'd forgotten about this.
Well, Henry, it cost me a lot of effort, but it seems I've finally succeeded in making a half-decent warrior out of you. Anything I can do for you?
This was a long time coming.
How goes it, sir? Are you recovered?
I am, for all the good it does. The boredom here. The only thing I have to read is the Bible, and the Hanush won't let anyone near me but the priest. Have you any idea the monotonous drivel that fella comes out with?
This world is but a trial. Be repentant.
He talks to me as if I'm about to breathe my last. Actually, he talks to me as if I were already dead. Listen, Henry, won't you come with me to the Rattay baths? I need a change of scene before moss starts growing on me.
Yep, we'll meet at the baths.
Why not? When do you want to go?
Now.
I shall go there right away, but wait until at least dusk to join me. I'll have company there.
All right, I'll come and join you there.
This is going to be fun.
God be with you.
This is going to be fun. Okay, we've started that. I wondered how that quest started. Yeah, it's been a while since we've seen Sir Hans. He's been in a coma all this time. I think he maybe has, actually. Yeah, putting chainmail below the plate. That's exactly how it should be worn. I love the attention to detail they've put into this game. They've spoken to historical armor experts and weapon experts. I love how they do the archery. It is by far and away the best representation of traditional archery I've ever played in a video game. The arrows are maybe a bit questionable. Oh, hang on. I'm supposed to be going visiting someone near a pond. Anyway, one thing at a time. To the inn, to the miller. I think I'll just sell him the stolen goods and move on. I think we could, because most of it's just trashy swords and stuff, so I can wait and try and trade them to a swordsmith once they've removed their stolen status. But we'll ditch this now. Yeah, the archery. Archery's awesome in this. Love it.
Good health to you.
Right then, sell the stolen goods.
I've got some goods here.
All right.
Have you got loads of money? He's got quite a bit. Excellent. Ooh, an anthology of love poems. I wonder... Well, we know where it is if we need to come back for that, because there's Sir Hans Capon's DLC quest, which might involve having to do something with that. I don't know. Anyway, let's get rid of all these axes. I can't see there being anything here that we actually want to keep, so... I have a stolen duelist and a regular one. Oh, we get the full price. That's okay. At least we do from this guy. Fear not. Fear not might have been good. Maybe I should have kept that one. Can't finish Kingdom Come, but you can shoot fish with arrows. Do I want to sell the long distance arrows? No, I want to keep those. A merchant sword, which isn't stolen, but I don't need. We're up to 1.4k. Okay, I guess the rest of this is going in. These are garbage. 7 of those. Unbelievable. Right, that's it. We got quite the haul there, so.
Let's talk about the...
Yeah, just to take that's all of it.
Finally.
He didn't need a lot of persuading. So we ditched the rest in our secret hidden stash in here. What I do wish that yeah, let's move those to the inventory. That when we go into our stash, it would show these as stolen with a red hand. I would love that. You can figure it out by whether it tells you whether you're going to take them or steal them, but I just wish it would just tell us. That's okay, we can sell those. For some reason, they're not classed as stolen, but I'm pretty sure they are. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in here. A lot of bows. Good God. That it? Anything else? Any armor? No, that's good. We're good. Okay, so we've got a few hours to kill before this bathhouse mission. That's kind of cool. You got fishing in the sequel? Or are you hoping for fishing in the sequel? Don't know, I haven't heard about that. People love fishing in games. Medieval fishing, I guess they would have fishing rods and line there, but a lot of fishing would be done with fish traps, right, back then? You'd like to visit the UK someday, Anomalies? Yeah, well, I mean, depends what you want to see and do. I'll happily give you some recommendations depending on what you're into and a good time of year to come as well. So we're looking for quests. Looking for... I need to do Masquerade. Tough Love. Go and see Elishka's husband's family. Let's do that one. Okay, let's take off... I don't want the tawny. I'm not doing that. Tough Love? You want to be a hermit fisherman, Henry? It was there. I knew that was something to do with it. Right, then. It's a bit late in the day for visiting Teresa. We need to do that before midday, I think.
Yeah.
She'll be there afterwards anyway. Yeah, there are some good bits in the UK. I complain about the UK a lot, but it does have its good points too. Sometimes. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do I miss World of Tanks? I don't miss it. I think some aspects of it have got better since I left. But there was an incredibly toxic community. They've now stopped a lot of that behaviour because you can't talk to the enemy team anymore. That was the thing when I was there. Why that was everything, I don't know. But, yeah, I don't miss it. There's so many other good games that I would never have found if I'd kept on with that. Stuff like this, Witcher 3. Witcher 3 was such a good one. Hearts of Iron 4, which has turned into one of my favourite strategy games of all time. Days Gone, Ghost of Tsushima. These are all games I would never have played if I'd continued down that road. So, yeah, it's definitely been a move for the better. I'm surprised the game's still going, actually. I would have thought it would have not died out altogether, but it's certainly died down. I know some of the bigger channels are sort of stagnating in regards to that. At least on YouTube. Twitch is a different matter, but yeah. So it's the thing is, if you focus entirely on one game, if you stop enjoying that game, you then are locked into something, and it's hard to get out of. It's like, well, I need to do this for my job, but I'm not having fun anymore. And for me, the whole point of doing something like this as a career or a part-time business or anything is not to feel like it is your daily grind. It's hard to be entertaining as well like that. You can be very professional about it and still put on a show, but it is harder, I think, to be entertaining. That's my take of it anyway. World of Tanks and Money Pit. Yeah, it's for a free-to-play game, it's more expensive to play than most games that you buy, right? A lot of free-to-play games are like that. Right, let's see if you will talk to me, elderly woman.
What do you need?
I've got information about your daughter-in-law. Elishka's fine, only she needs...
Never heard of her. Get lost.
Okay.
She's your nearest kin. Elishka's part of your family, and she really needs you...
I won't help anyone.
I was right. These are a pair of arseholes.
Listen, you old hag. If you interrupt me one more time...
Fuck off!
I'm not making it worth a while. Well, it still says I have to talk to her. Let's see.
What do you want?
I could make it worth your while.
Really? And what is it you want?
Your son's widow needs help. She has nowhere to go.
What do I care about some useless girl?
You also agree about World of Tanks and Warships? You quit them some time ago, since discovered other games that you probably wouldn't have played since. Yeah. I mean, it's the same with other games as well. I quit Star Wars Galaxies and discovered World of Warcraft, which took up all my time. And I quit that and discovered a few other ones as well. So, let's see. Well, a fire could be dangerous.
With an attitude like that, you must be popular around here. I wonder how quick your neighbours would be to help you if you needed it. I wonder what they'd do if your house should happen to catch fire.
What?
And if you happen by chance to be locked inside.
This is my type of Henry.
Send her here then. But don't let her think she'll be taking it easy. She'll have her work cut out.
That sounds quite...
And if I hear a peep out of her, I'll take a stick to her back.
Fine salvation this is.
Okay, I don't think she wants to come here. We're taking matters into our own hands. Kill. I'm going to take that and that, just in case. Ooh, okay. I don't know. There's a husband around somewhere. Jesus Christ. Henry doesn't piss about, does he? So, is there anything in here? I have a feeling there's something I'm supposed to take. Take back to her, like a wedding dress or something like that. I'm sure there's like a nasty husband about somewhere. A nightgown, a sheepskin. It's not there. A plain dress. It's worth a fortune, so I'm taking that. But again, this isn't what I was looking for. So maybe I'm wrong. I have a feeling I came back here to take something. Anyway, so I'm going to have to give her the sad news that unfortunately all her relatives are dead. Which is such a shame. Are we hungry? Yeah. Shame. I'm just going to eat their porridge though. Blame it on the husband. Look, a witch. She has a broomstick. She is clearly a witch. We were doing God's work. Right, let's... Having said that, if there is something to steal, it might not be in the main house. She would technically inherit this mill, I think. That is the dude we want. I'm going to go talk to him first. I might need to explain that he's a widow now.
Push off, you beggar. Cheeky, bloody children.
We have a perk point available, don't we, in stealth? Let's go spend it. Just set the house on fire. I'll tell you what, let's... Jesus Christ, the dog. I thought that was the sodding guard coming. I thought I was in trouble already. Right, skills. We have stealth. We're up to 18 in stealth. This is great. We've got Et 2 Brute. Your attacks from behind will be 1/3 stronger. After committing a crime, you get a bonus on strength and vitality until you're caught or leave the scene of the crime. Do you know what? We don't do many attacks from behind, and those that are tend to be instantly lethal, so... But I have a plan for this. No one's going to see anything. Need to go and feed the dog. The dog's seen it. The dog's a witness. Right, let's go and get the other body. Actually, I haven't looted that guy, so... I'm not going to try and climb upstairs with him. And then we set the house on fire. Yeah, I like your thinking. Do you have anything on here? No. But I did get the fine dress, so... We close the door. I'll just check in the mill across the road to make sure there's nothing that we haven't made. Oh, I could have taken him upstairs. Look, it's not a ladder. That would have been classy, I think. Leave him up there. Should we go and punch the cows as well? Train up our unarmed combat a bit. Cow punching. People tell me this is a thing in the game to level skills up. I've never really done it. There's nothing here, right? Well, she's going to be really happy to hear she's just inherited a mill. There's nothing in here. I like these old barns and stuff. I think they look really good. Could be something here. No, just hides. Right, dog. You ain't seen nothing, right?
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
What have we got? We've got a stolen sausage. Okay, stolen food. Actually, we can give him the bacon. Don't think you're supposed to give dogs salty food, but I don't suppose anyone would care in medieval times. Right then, it's cow punching time. Hey dog, we're going to get a load of beef here. You're going to love this. I've killed the cow. I really killed the cow. I think it's just unconscious, right? Hang on, let's have a go. Oops, sorry, Mutt. Sorry, that's my bad. Let's go. Cow's fine. Right, I think my work here is done. Let's go and report back. I wonder what this quest has made of this, because I don't think the quest will want to take into consideration the possibility that Henry's just murdered her parents-in-law. I wish he could set the house on fire, though. That would be a really nice touch. East is the wrong way.
Yeah.
I knew that. I was just testing you guys. So after... No, he's just a... I don't need to cause him some problems. So how does this play out, right? We say that they've agreed to take her on. She turns up to their house to find them both murdered. We send the bailiff down and frame her, and the headsman then has to execute her. That would be an amazing story, wouldn't it? As horrible as it is. That would be quite the twist of fate, I think. Or maybe a twisted fate would be a more appropriate way of... Where the hell have I ended up? Right, I want to be along there. I want to be across the other side of the... No, actually, I don't want to be across the other side. I want to be on this side of the river. But I do need to be up there. I like the terraced... Oh, hang on. We can get up there. That looks passable. I think we can climb this bit. Come on, horse. You can do this. I believe in you. Okay, this is considerably harder than I thought to get up here. Let's go the long way around.
Yeah.
So what was I going to do when I started the stream today? We were going to just finish some quests off. I didn't plan to start the bathhouse sequence with Hans Cape on, but I mean, it's as good a time as any to do that. Perk points. I love just getting perks for doing nothing. Rider on the storm. It'll shy... Okay, be extremely skittish in storms, but will shy less in other weather. What's this one? A horse will never throw you outside of combat. Your horse is wounded, it will run faster. What's heavy duty pony? Okay, I'm going to take jockey.
Yeah.
It'll do. Oh, I didn't expect there to be a sodding bridge there in the way. Right then, the bathhouse. So we turn left here. And we find our way up that hill. It's not a road that goes to this guy's house. That you'd think there would be. I know we can get up these things. I'm pretty sure. Let's try another approach. Just need a bit of momentum. Your horse will never throw you outside of combat, it said on the perk description. I guess I was trying to ride it upside down though, so that's maybe a fair thing. Who would want to visit an execution? Okay, that's a fair point. He doesn't get a lot of visitors. Not twice, anyway. Alright, now how are we going to explain this?
And get a move on, because you really don't smell good.
The cheek of people!
You're not crying now?
I'm not. I've wept enough for a lifetime.
It's a bit of a change since my last visit.
I haven't had much luck in my life. But I've always worked things out in the end. Tears are no help to anything.
That's true.
So, did you find out something about them?
The dead.
I did. I found your husband's father and mother, and they're willing to take you in.
But?
They're bastards.
Actually,
they're dead.
They died.
Oh my god. So now I'm really all alone.
They died after they were willing to take you in.
Could it be my fate to stay with the executioner? They do say God moves in mysterious ways.
You're right. I'll have another talk with Herman.
God bless.
I found your mother and father, but they died. It was quite unexpected and quite sudden. I like how this guy's like a huge pack of hounds around him. I like how Henry always explains that. It's just like, well, we found the vicar, but he died.
Ilishka's looking better.
She is, but she's not happy.
You killed her parents too?
God sent the poor girl great trials.
Parents-in-law.
Did you know her whole family was wiped out by the plague? She was barely 12.
Losing your family isn't easy.
Ah, sorry, I wasn't thinking. So, did you find out anything about that kin of hers?
I found them, but I didn't like them.
I have. I tracked them down. They say they take her in, but I'm not sure she'd do well there.
Leave that to her. I just hope she'll be better off than now.
Would you like her to stay?
I've heard the way you talk about her, and would you like Ilishka to stay?
You know, Hal, she was always the sweetest girl. When she came with her family to Rattay, still single, she was a sight to behold. And it might surprise you, but she even had a word or two for me now and again. It grieved me when she married that wastrel. It was a foolish idea, but I always thought maybe she and I could... Well, fate likes a good laugh. Now I've strung up her old man. I have her under my roof. After all the years I was thinking of her. I don't want her to leave, but I don't want her to be unhappy here either.
I think she'll be fine. Is the vicar still in the shed? I should have had a look when I was at Talmberg. Not Talmberg, at Ushit's last. I should have another look by, I think. See you later, Micah. Thanks for hanging out today. Yeah, we'll see you next week. Monday I'm back with some more of this. Okay, I will go and talk to her. I have a very nice dress for her that used to belong to her family. It's her legacy. There's a nice mill down there, just waiting for a new owner to turn up.
Have you made your mind up?
I can't decide. I don't know Mishik's kin at all.
They're dead.
But at least I'd have a family.
They're dead.
Herman could give you a family too.
He's a decent, upright fellow. I've met none better, and that's the honest truth.
And he's alive,
But
which is a bonus.
he's an executioner.
And what's the problem? That the other women won't chat with
He's
you down at
right
the creek?
there.
Did that sort of gossip ever interest you anyway? He's a fine man, isn't he? He's willing to take care of you, and he has the means to do it. And he wants you. He's so sick with love for you, he can't even sleep.
But did he really say that?
He told me he's been in love with you for years. He said he always thought you were the sweetest
What
girl
timing.
in Rattay.
It's true. We used to meet now and again and exchange a few words. Well, he always treated me nicely. By all that's holy, you're right. I'll stay here. May the Lord watch. Herman,
Yes?
This is cute.
can I stay here with you?
You mean for good?
If you don't want me to.
You can! By God, you
He
can!
nearly missed out on his opportunity there, didn't he?
You've made me the happiest man in the world.
Henry doing good in the world for once, look. I stole all the execution stuff at the start of the game, didn't I? Right then, talk.
Thank you, Henry. I've a feeling with Herman I can finally find some happiness.
You will. The two of you are made for each other.
And Herman, you owe me a favour now.
Thank you, Hal. Thank you.
Think nothing of it. The main thing is everything worked out well.
It did. It did. Thank you. And I want you to have this. God almighty. I've got Alishka. After all these years, me, the executioner, has the woman he loves.
Wow, okay, that's quite a lot of money. Are we hungry? We're not. We're good. Nice, okay. Henry did something good. He did a little bit of murder, but honestly, we're not gonna count that. I found your parents-in-law, but they're dead. They died. That was it. They died. It's not I found them, but they're dead. It's like they died. I found them. They're willing to take you in, but they died. It doesn't sound mysterious at all, does it? I think I found the road up to this guy's place. Well, Henry can help with the murdering. Just chooses not to. Just don't hold back. Besides, it shortcuts a lot of problems in this game. It really, really does. They died, and they wanted you to have this dress that you won't be needing now. Okay, so we need to go and see Sir Hans. But I kind of feel like getting all my clothes washed before we do that, because my armor's a right mess. I don't know what time of day it is.
What do you want from me?
We're gonna go easy
I'd like
on
to
this.
make use of...
So what?
Bath and laundry.
A bit of everything. Heal.
But of course.
Fine. Here it is.
I'm not going to go
I'm sure you'll
overboard
be
before the big
extremely
night out.
satisfied.
Henry's got OMD, obsessive murdering syndrome. They tripped and fell on the sword, I fear, and then got back up and slipped back on it another 49 times. Yeah, it's like that guy who brutally and repeatedly stabbed himself in the back while shaving. It's just a terrible accident. Oh, I thought that was going to tell me I'd failed the Sir Hans mission then. I was concerned. Right, so... Is Sir Hans around here? Let's put the quest marker on for this. Because it is kind of... maybe it's not quite dusk. What is that? Oh, okay, there's a lot of stuff to do over there. We're not going to worry about that just yet. So I want the Band of Bastards. What's Scavenger? Oh, okay, that's... Interlopers. Something to do. The Ring of Bacchus. Oh, that's for later. Rob the Rich. Oh, we've got to go to Ledechko for that. That sounds more fun. Let's turn off Interlopers. And we'll put Rob the Rich on. A Fishy Business. We've done that one. Is that over at Ushitz? Okay, we have a reason to go back to Ushitz. Nice. So we'll take that one off. What's he want? Oh, we haven't done the horse. Oh, the stables aren't ready yet. That's why. Green-eyed monster. Skin. Which is it? Next to godliness. Oh, it's this one. It's next to godliness. Okay. I think this implies that we can start it now. Henry's a serial killer and kleptomaniac. Yes, I can't argue with that, to be fair. Do you believe Lucy Letby really was a serial killer or a scapegoat? You mean the woman who killed all the nurse?
Lure Capon?
I don't have time now. Come after dark, Henry.
It sounds like he's in the middle of something rather urgent.
I couldn't say, my lord. Why don't you have a look for yourself?
I see. I hear what's going on down there. I don't need to rob the bathhouse. I just don't need to rob the bathhouse. We'll leave it at that. I think she got found guilty, didn't she? I'm pretty sure she did it.
Hey.
Just like a real, just evil person. Okay. It's all circumstantial evidence and not direct. Were you at the trial, though? Because there's often things that are seen there that don't always come out to the public. I've done jury service, so I've had a little bit of experience of how those things, and mine wasn't particularly pleasant experience, I will say, but I got to see about what went on. I am not going to drink the wine. Okay, I think a heretic's testimony. Okay. Don't need to do that. I can feed the dog. I can feed the dog. Let's go feed the dog. Let's do that. Food time.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
What have I got for him this time? I have got a... I'll give him the stolen one, because I'm likely to get caught doing this hand stuff this evening. You can't do jury service, Pranaman? You've got... Hey, nice, we've got this at last. Yeah, there are some people whose professions or backgrounds prohibit them from doing it. I wouldn't particularly want to do it again, I think, but I guess if I got called up, I would. Maybe. Nice doggy. Hunt. Sick. Your dog will attack people on command. Sniffer. You can sniff out foes at a much greater distance so you can wisely avoid ambushes. So if I take that one... Right, so how do we do this? Because other commands. How do we command the dog? Aggressive means he will attack people, right?
No one's a match for me and you, eh?
So I'll put him on aggressive, which I'm assuming means he attacks anything that attacks me, including dogs. Ah, I could drop off the dress before doing Hans Capon, that's true. We'll go to the mill.
Yeah.
And we will drop off the stuff. And I'm going to need my stealing gear on for when I go and do this, because we're going to be out at night.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager?
Oh, that's the wager. He's asking me to do the wager again. Anything stolen on the horse, by the way, or are we good for that? Oh, I might have time to nip into town and sell that armour. We'll try that. Right, what have we got that's stolen? Anything? A very expensive plain dress. There was something else. There's cheap wine. I'll have that drunk in no time, and I don't care if we lose it, so that's okay. Anything else? No, that's it. That's fine. To the tailor's. I bet the tailor's is shut.
Yeah.
Oh, you're a naughty boy in your younger years, Piranha Man. Say no more. Say no more. Yeah, my experience with jury service. I sat on 2 trials. I'm allowed to talk about them. And the second one was a man-on-man sexual assault, which sounds horrendous, but it was actually a farce. What really happened, it transpired, was this young guy. He was gay, but he wasn't ready to come out as being gay. And so when his mates found him in bed with another man, his response was to claim it was a sexual assault, that he had been asleep and didn't know about it. and it came out that that was a load of rubbish, and he just wasn't ready to be outed for whatever reason. So that was that. But I mean, I can't relay the whole story. But at one point, one of the court officials had to leave the room because they were laughing so hard at the events that transpired behind all of this. It was utterly crazy. Right, you're still in, so the armour smith will still be in. Let's go and see if he's got any money. And the other one, which is much more serious, was not pleasant at all. And when we went to deliberate it, this was just an assault.
Glad to see you.
That was... It turned into, I think, that movie 12 Angry Men or whatever, where me and one other guy said one thing and the other 10 disagreed on the jury, and it turned into very personal attacks instantly. It was not how it is in the... Oh, the stuff's on the horse, isn't it? In the movies where when jurors discuss it sensibly, it wasn't that at all. Oh, not the Black Hood. Don't do that. Okay, Henry, don't sell the wrong stuff here. In fact, let's put that back on. It was a very odd story. A very, very odd story. The sexual assault one, and it involved people drinking so much alcohol. I would have died if I'd drunk as much as either of the two people involved in it. Let's see. Wherever I want. The Black Hood moved to horse. And the rest of these goodies, we can sell to the armour smith if he's got any money left. He's completely broke. Okay. Well, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing for me to do in town as far as I know. What was the rob from the rich one? That's to go somewhere else. I have to catch this at dusk. If I go there too early, we can't start the quest. If I go there too late, we can't start the quest. And I don't want to miss it, so I'll return back down. That's an awful thing to accuse someone of. And then let it go as far as going to court. And the first hint that this case wasn't going to be as it seemed is like the victim was the very first witness. And the prosecution lawyer, i.e. the one on his side, said, Mr. So-and-so, would you just like to confirm for the members of the jury and the court your sexuality? And he wanted him to say he was straight. So to imply that this sort of attention he wasn't looking for this sort of attention, right? And the lad, because he was a young lad, he says, well now, mate, because he was from Middlesbrough. Well, mate, he said to the prosecution lawyer, I mean, I'm straight now, but next week you don't know, do you? I might be gay. People change, don't they? And, you could see the prosecution lawyer just put his head in his hands like this. His wig nearly fell off. And that's when, I mean, even the judge almost had to hold back a smirk. And it just went on crazy like that. Absolutely crazy. So it was quite obvious by the end of it when all the evidence came out. That's a very weird answer to give. It is a very weird answer to give. But that's exactly what had happened and how the night transpired. And I felt sorry for the poor guy who'd been accused of this. Because he'd obviously been dragged through this.
Here I am, sir.
No, it's still too early. They'd ended up chasing each other down the street in Middlesbrough at 5:30 in the morning, which was the time they got discovered with a rolling pin. One had a rolling pin and the other had a screwdriver threatening each other. It wasn't a sexual assault. It was crazy. It was soap opera. Exactly. That's exactly what it was. But it shouldn't have got as far as it did to court. Right, we're going to wait here for 1 hour. This is definitely going to be dusk now. After 9. I guess 9 is when it changes. We can start this quest. We don't have a lot of time to do the quest, though. Oh, I'm locked out? Hang on. This can't be right. Oh, I can set the dog on these. Holy crap. Hang on, we're coming in. Right, he's in there having a bath. Oh. There we go. I thought it wasn't going to let me do it. That's alright. Yeah, false accusations. They're just really bad because it's... Well, for one thing, it can destroy someone's reputation unfairly, but for another, it also then casts doubt on people who make genuine accusations, doesn't it? I'm here, boss.
What do you need, sir?
I need you to do me a favour.
Why does he have a shirt on? It looks... I mean, considering everything else we see in this game, there's no need for this, is there?
What, again?
Now, what's your tone, peasant?
Sounds
Well,
drunk.
you never think it. But Zdenna here is a demon at dice. She stripped me bare ass naked, and I couldn't even get a ribbon off her.
Well, I'll rip everything off her then, eh?
Good God! You do that to such a fragile flower? Who I paid for, by the way. Right then. You've got to beat Zdenna at dice. I refuse to be the only one here with his arse on show.
All right. Why the hell not?
Jump in, Henry. I don't think I need this on here, do I? Shall we... How are you getting on?
How have you all been getting on here?
Well, Lord Capon's been chasing us around a bit and so forth. Nothing we're not used to.
How about a game of dice then?
Are you sure? What would I do with 2 naked men here?
Is that a rhetorical question?
Let's see how good you are.
Good luck then.
Okay, I have my cheating dice. So I'm pretty sure I lost this when I played this last time, in the last playthrough. We'll have a lucky one, because this one brings up 3s, and then 2 of these. Right.
So, let's see what you can do.
Strip Farkle. This is an interesting game. I mean, we only have to get to 1400, so I will... It might be fixed against me, this, but that looks like a pretty good opening hand, doesn't it?
It seems there's method in your madness.
1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Ooh.
We'll see.
Is this fixed? I think this is fixed.
Damn.
Okay. This must be... This is it. I'm pretty sure I lost this last time, so I want to see what happens.
My.
Do we get a different cutscene?
Some real competition at last.
You know I'll let you.
Do we have to play twice? Do we have to play twice?
I've heard all about you.
Is
But
it?
You won't get the better of me.
Is it best of 2? Do we have to lose this? What would that give me? That would give me 700, right? That's halfway there.
It seems there's method in your madness.
I think I'm supposed to lose this.
We'll see.
Oh, for each item of clothing. Oh, she's taking a hat off. Ah, okay. Well, Henry's got like 16 layers of armor, so I should have the advantage here. She's not going to gamble that, right?
Finished.
Okay, come on, Henry. 700 points. You can do it. Ugh. I don't like 3s. That's not going to give me a lot, is it? Oh, it's going to do it. Cool. I didn't think it would.
That's the way. You show her, Henry.
Looks like I'm the one who will be
She's...
doing
What?
the showing.
She's like levitating around. Well, I beat her, but I mean, I'm not seeing... Hang on. I'm not seeing anything else. She's going to get in there. As she pours a kettle of water on Hans. Nope, it doesn't seem so. This isn't Witcher 3 shenanigans then, which opens with Geralt in the bath. I don't think she's doing anything else. Sorry, Sir Hans.
I could do with a good soak too.
Then strip off and hop in here.
All right, why not?
Put your clothes in the trunk.
Wait, I have to... Can't even see where the trunk is. Hang on, let's get some torches in here. Okay. Oh, okay, so it does it automatically. Good, I don't have to do one by one. That's fine. You can steal Hans' clothes in this bit.
Anything vital?
All right,
Just give me a moment and I'll roll it up again. That feels good.
Why are you keeping shirts
Don't
on?
Take this personally, but I've never seen a man more in need of a wash. I've known cowpats less fragrant.
I mean, I did come and get bathed earlier on purpose just for this. Do we talk?
You certainly know how to have a good time.
Yeah, drink. It's not terribly high quality, but it should do the job.
I don't mind if I do. Give me that.
That's the spirit.
We've got a bromance
This is how
going
you
on now.
recuperate from your injuries. Booze and wenches.
Of course. Is there any other way? So, what news?
I mean, to be fair,
Henry?
it's what Henry does. A lot about humans.
Have you heard the executioner has a sweetheart?
You don't say. Who is she? A revenant?
No, a regular mortal. Her name's Elishka.
Elishka? I don't believe I've had the pleasure.
She's the wife of a man he executed.
Good Lord. Well, I suppose that's the only way you could get a woman.
A lot about slaying humans.
I killed a few humans.
Quite right, too. The less of those fucking barbarians, the better.
Imagine if a certain thief that's been roaming around Bohemia stole your stuff from that chest. Luckily, there's only room for one thief in Bohemia.
Have you heard they caught a cumin at Bajeen Mill?
I heard something about that. Did you have something to do with it?
Maybe.
In a way. I took him to the bailiff in Rattay, who probably had him hanged.
Splendid. Let them all swing, I say.
I think he's still in the dungeon, actually, or half in the dungeon.
Never mind about me. What about you? Have you recovered from our hunting adventure?
I'm well enough, Henry. These baths are just the thing, and Zdena here is very healing.
You'll keep an eye on things here, won't you? Clara, bring some wine for the gents before they get cross.
Henry's getting out the bath.
You know what, Henry? We really can't drink this local piss.
You got a suggestion?
Clara, my most favouriteest bathmaid. But admit it, my dear, the wine you have here is pitiful.
Ask what's bothering him.
What's
now.
wrong with the bathhouse wine?
I'd rather drink the bath water.
Not
You should
after
go
I've
and get
been in
something
it.
better. Though where? Ah, I know. In the cellars under the rat house, there's some excellent wine that Sir Hanush bought for us.
And you want me to go there and get it now?
I'd be indebted to you, and a grateful nobleman is the best ally you can have.
All right.
All right, then. What kind of wine is it?
A Sylvan Red, in the cellar under the rat house. It's the last barrel at the end on the right-hand side. Get a picture somewhere and take it with you.
Okay. I'll bring it.
All right, then. I'll bring it.
The last
Good
last barrel on the right-hand side. Okay, so what we need is my stealing clothes. Where did this come from? We've reached a new level in reading. Awesome. Just reading this. Ask Lord Capon what... I can't read that. Okay, we'll have to look at that in daylight. But also, I think I should have read that a long time ago, actually. Let's have a look. We've got the SWAT. You get a reading bonus anywhere you read. First time you look at a fresco, increase your charisma. And when reading, you'll get... No, let's take the SWAT then. So we get the reading bonus. Right, I need my special stuff. There should be something else, I think, but... I think... Oh, God, I've got all this crap in here, haven't I? Let's put all this on the horse. We'll find someone... Are those my golden spurs? No, they can't be. Oh, they can be. Oh, God, okay. This is mixing all my stuff up. I thought this was in the chest, but it's not, is it? Right, let's make sure. I'll have to figure out... It's all clean as well. That's annoying. I'll have to figure out what is mine and what is somebody else's armour. So we're looking for... Not the pilgrim shoes. The silent shoes. And there should be some tight black trousers. So we're still reasonably conspicuous because we're drunk. But we are quiet. And that's kind of important. My horse parked outside still. Right, we have a bit of time to do this. I might even take some potions to help with this. What's my nourishment level? 93. I think I can get away with this. I'll leave his clothes, Vonksy. If he doesn't have clothes for the rest of the game, I think that might spoil a few cutscenes. Although it is tempting. See Sir Hans in his pants for the entire rest of the game. Right. So we go around here. Awful lot of activity. And I think where I want to be is down the side of this. He's open late. Okay. So that would be the armourers. And then I went round the back. Okay, no, it's not round the back of this. It is... I know this is the general way in, but I thought I found... like another way in somewhere. A sort of a back door, if you like. Is that not it? Let me just check. Is this the... No, this is the other guy's shop. Okay, so... I am sure I have found some other way into this. Rather than just going up there. But... I have a key for that one. Aha! We are... Oh, that's too dark. I can't see where I'm going. Crouch. Right, then. Food. Let's take some potions. We've got... Padfoot potion. Nourishment 5. I'm thinking a bard potion to talk my way out of this because I don't have my huge charisma bonus anymore. If I get seen, I will take that. You couldn't find this initially either. It's downstairs, so I kind of know where it is, but there's another way in. And I think I can get to it from in here anyway, so it's okay. That one's upstairs, alright. Maybe it is that door on the side behind the armorsmith shop. Hey, Da Vinci Gaming, how's it going? Nice to see you. Hope you're having a nice afternoon. Or a nice evening. I guess it is heading on towards evening now. Alright, this is looking like it's going downstairs. Do we have to kill anyone? Okay. Didn't realise that went outside. Wrong door. There might be guards down here, so I need to be a bit careful. That's the dungeon. Okay, I'm in the wrong place. Hang on, it'll tell me, won't it? If I put the quest log on this, it should tell me. So we're looking for... It's not scavenger. Is it next to godliness? That is the quest. That is the marker that we want. I can't get out of here. I can't get out the... They're over there. All right, let me head back out onto the street. I'll leave the doors open. Are they in here then? No, this is the tailor's place. All right, let's go up there again. There's maybe another way around this. We need to go in this direction. Everywhere's locked. 2 doors outside downstairs. so as I run through here, it's saying they're in that direction. Hang on. Can I zoom in and have a look at the layout of this place? I can't zoom in that much. It does look like it's down the side. Oh, yeah, screw this then. It does look like it's down the side of where I went initially. That was a loud squeak. Too much noise, Henry. Too much noise. Hang on. Where's this where we're going? Ah, okay. Where we're going? Nope. There isn't a downstairs from here, is there? Well, there's this one, but this isn't the downstairs that I want. That's just the dungeon place. It's not down there. Right, let's check again. I'm going to go back down the other side of this because I'm convinced it was down here. Should probably have shut the torch off. This is the one where I think it is. Right, torch off. It's pointing this way. Oh my god, what's he doing in there?
Hey, you! What are you doing? Fuck off before I lose my temper.
I agree. Is the other guy going to come out? Because I kind of wish I had shut that door now.
I'm telling you, surrender! Bring it on!
I might be in a whole load of trouble now. I don't know if there's going to be any way of doing this without...
For heaven's sake, God! They're fighting there! Stop them!
Holy crap! This is getting a bit intense. We're just going to shut the door. Well, this certainly escalated a touch, didn't it? The entire family and their guards are now unconscious on the floor of this place. And if I get arrested, I'm going to jail for this. So, where are we looking? I don't think I'm in the right place here. Oh, wait, the pitcher of wine. Or the pitcher for wine. Get a pitcher. Use. We've got the stuff. Right, I think we're getting out of here. Huh. Henry's mental. Unfortunately, he's a very wanted man now.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
I don't want to kill the guy, I just need to beat the shit out of him. He's going to go down. Is he gone? Sorry, mate, but you have to go. Talk. Have him pay to be released.
I'll let you go.
That's a nice option.
It'll cost you.
All right.
Right, now leave me alone. All the unconscious bodies. Right, if I go out like this, I can't at least be arrested for not having a torch, right? I want my horse. We're going to be leaving at the gallop, you see. Hi, CG Panther. Welcome to the stream today. You've arrived at the moment of a immense amount of crime being committed. Okay, what we can do here is we can take a food. We can take a... Oh, I need to get out of here, actually.
You! Stop right where you are! Hey, you! Oh.
I'm going to try and get back, because... Are they going to come after me? I'm not going to fail this quest. I'm not going to fail it. I'm just going to go straight to the bathhouse. If they want to come in and interrupt, that's up to them.
Yeah.
Where's the sodding bathhouse? Maybe I should park my horse across the entrance and they can't get me. Lockpick? I think I'm at the wrong door. Dog's barking. That's not a good sign. Right, shut the door. Okay. We got away with this? I don't know if we got away for this. Okay, right. I'll surrender to the hands.
I yield. Enough.
Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to drop the quest. Is it a quest item? If it's a quest, it's okay. I can't lose it. I think we would have stole their clothes. Right, we're in a bit of difficulty here. I think I need to go and find a guard and actually surrender. And that's bad. Okay, that is quite bad. Well, in that case then, if we're going to do that, we're going to put our armor back on. Let's put... I've got to be quick with this, otherwise this is going to go horribly, horribly wrong. We put the silent shoes away and the tight black hose. Right, so we know... Let's put condition at the top, because 100 conditions are going to be ours. So they look like ours. Golden spurs will take... I don't know, was that one of mine? I think it was. They look like they might have been. I think we got better than that, but I don't know anymore, so we're going to put things until we get the wrong stuff. Riveted pauldrons, probably. A sturdy gambeson, I have a feeling that was actually mine. The warhorse helmet, those. This is so that we have higher charisma if we suddenly have to talk our way out of this. So let's do that. The silver ring is mine. That's worse. That's the same. Mail is the same. Okay, we've taken those off. And I'm pretty sure... That's it. That's it. We're good. What could possibly go wrong? I'll tell you what could possibly go wrong. I'm taking a save your schnapps at this point. No, I'm not, because I'm in combat and it won't let me. Right.
Yeah.
I have to go back and find a guard. Right, I have two plans for this. So, we take... I'm going to make sure this fails. This works. Don't take bad potions very often, but... Let's go surrender to the guard.
Stop! Surrender!
Enough.
You'll have to...
Right.
Got you at last. Now you'll get what's coming to you.
So there is a pile of bodies on the floor.
Don't bother trying to deny it. Do you seriously think you can get away with murder and other crimes? Not a chance.
I didn't do any murder.
Personally, I'd rather string you up. But unfortunately, all I can do is throw you in jail.
I didn't do the murder. I didn't do the murder. We can get away with this.
I won't put up with any more of this. Keep it up, and you'll rue the day you crossed me.
Aye, right. I've gone all weak at the knees.
This is going to be a bit more extreme.
Bring it on.
Are we going for fisticuffs? Sod that. Oh, I don't have a sword. Okay, this is going a bit extreme to try and get a quest done, but We better put some arrows on as well, actually. I don't expect any of your friends to come and join in, sir.
Had enough?
Not yet. Come on, we're going to back away from the town full of armed police. He's quite handy, isn't he? See if you can block this. You can. Come on then. I'm going to give you one chance. One chance. Whoa. He felt that.
But...
I feel bad about this because he's just doing his job. Look how the blood shines in the torchlight. Sir Hans is not going to be too impressed when I slaughter half the town guards just to bring him his wine, is he?
Well landed.
I'm going to drag him down here if I can. I'm never quite fast enough for that. Come on. Right, that's that dealt with then. I mean, mercy kill, I guess. I'm gonna have to ride away and come back because this is bad. I don't want to be in combat. This better be the best damn wine ever, right? Yeah, I agree. Right, we're out of combat, so if you left something important in the possession of a corpse, you can find it in a trunk. Oh, okay. What lost items? What did he have on that was important? Did he have anything on that was important? Rattay secret door key, I'll have that. Nothing that I can see. I'm just going to throw the body off the road. Did he take my wine? That's the thing. Sorry, I meant to go inventory quest items. We've still got that, but the question, I don't know whether it's going to be valid now. I'm not sure this is what he wanted me to do. But I'm still looking at jail time here for sure. Right. I got you that wine, Hans. However, I did honestly think I was going to be able to talk my way out of that. Overconfidently, clearly, but... Is there going to be consequences to this? This is going to be interesting. Yeah, I got the wine. But there was a guard sat right at the top of the cellar. Unless I was supposed to talk to the guard, but I don't think I would have talked my way through it. Maybe I could. Maybe I could have bribed him.
So, about that wine you sent me for.
Well, have you got it?
Yes.
Of course.
You really broke into the cellar at the rat house?
I certainly did. I hope that wine's really worth the trouble I had.
I don't believe it. You really broke into the cellar. You're insane.
Wait for it. Wait for it. No more. Yeah, there were some guys, but they died.
But, sir, you asked me to do it.
Jesus, Henry. You'd be talked into just about anything.
Is this...
Well, let's see if this wine is as good as you say.
What are you waiting for? The parish priest's blessing? Come on, then. Get it down you. Ah, now that's what I call a real
Okay,
wine.
he's now
Silver
guilty.
Red. It's not like that donkey's piss.
Receiving stolen goods.
Otherwise delightful establishment. You can tell from the first sip, can't you, Henry?
Yeah, as you say, sir. Sylvan red. The taste is unmistakable.
Okay, I didn't achieve this last time. Okay, this is like the Godwin scene. I didn't get this before in my last playthrough. The hell? I wouldn't. I'd put that away. Definitely put that away. There's going to be consequences to this night's actions. For sure. Henry's new helmet. An improvement for his face in cutscenes. I think I might just go to the mill and just sleep off 24 hours worth of crimes and hangover. Oh, that's nasty. That's really nasty.
Leave off, Sir Hans. I'm not like the other girls.
I know, Clara. You are different. you deserve more. You deserve flowers.
What?
Is that my next goal? Go and get some flowers.
What kind of flowers do you like?
Well, I like all kinds. I like dandelions, sage, knotweed, and poppies. I really like poppies.
Henry, did you hear that? What? The lady requests dandelions, sage, cabbages. Right.
No, knotweed and poppies.
At this time of night.
What? You want me to go flower picking now?
I know. I'm putting you to work again. But if you do it, I'll give you
A get out of jail free card.
70 Flowengroschen. So,
that much? All right. I'll go.
Right, I hope I have this on the horse. I might be able to stagger to the mill. Watch him fall out of the bath. Okay, I might have this on the horse.
What was it she said? Sage something else. And,
Get the flowers. Okay, so
what would a
how
bouquet
much?
be without roses? There's some in the upper castle garden.
No, don't make me go back through there. Can I not just go to the horse and get the flowers off here? I have to go through town. I will never get through town alive. It was... I mean, I'm going to go to jail, the first guard I bump into. Right, let me see if I can cheese this. I bet it's the flowers up there that I need, right? What are these? Nothing. I'm going to try, because we don't have infinite time on this. Dandelions, sage, knotweed, and poppies. I'm going to go to the inn. I'm going to take all the flowers that I've got. And I'm going to hope that's going to do. Not the inn, sorry. The mill. Because this is my best bet. I'm not... Jesus Christ. There's no way I'm going to get through that town without getting arrested. There isn't a potion that I can take to disguise my looks, is there? I could maybe try sneaking through the town. Right, it's in other. We take dandelion. I don't need 163. I honestly don't know how many I need. That was one. Knotweed I don't have. Oh, God, I'm going to have to go for it then, aren't I? Crap. Poppies. I bet they're quest items anyway. Dandelion, poppies, sage. Anything? Collect. It was 10. 10 poppies. Well, that's one objective. Yeah, God, is he going to tell me? I'm going to have to sneak into the castle from the other end. That's the only way I can do this. Yeah, if I go around the town. We'll try that. The only thing I'm slightly worried about is that I don't have enough darkness left to do this. But we'll see.
Yeah.
Just don't go up the hill here, Henry. Am I even going... Did I want to be on this side of the road? No, but it's okay. I can get back across. There should be a bridge or something. Okay, we can go across there, can we? Right, get me back onto that road. Is this it? I don't know an easy way up this hill, though. I think I can stagger up it. Give me a marker on the map, otherwise I'm not going to see what I'm aiming for here. So we're going to aim for about this point. And then we should be able to manage this. We should be able to see where this road goes. I didn't realise there was more to this quest to do in this night. I thought once we got the wine out of the basement, that was it. We were done. We were finished. And we'd got the job completed. I didn't realise Hans was going to send me off on this crazy quest. However, we didn't see this last time, so this is a new cutscene for me. That was a new cutscene for me. At least I don't think we saw that last time. I'm not familiar with it. Right, are we... How far up are we? It's really... I've gone way, way over. Right, let's see if we can climb this hill. I discovered an accident. That's not good. I think Henry... Oh, God, that's way too steep. I'm not getting up there. Right. Can I see where we are? I think I should be able to get up here. Let's just put that marker on there. It's really hard navigating this place at night, isn't it? And I am also aware that I have a limited amount of time to do this in. But I think I might have scrambled up this hill before. Oh, don't do this to me. Let me up. Please let me up. Please let me up. Watch Henry go sliding all the way back down to his death. There goes half my health. But I'm pretty sure that we can scramble up this, you know. Come on. No, is he not going to do it? Where's the way around? From what I remember... Oh, I've overshot by quite a bit. Go back to the marker. So, my marker was about... I will recover that health, because I've got the perk to do it, right? You slowly recover health while outside of combat. This is a horrible location. Hang on. We are here, though. It's a terrible time. I can't get up there at night. Okay. How do people do this? People used to say there was a shortcut to take. I don't think I can get up this way. Do you know what I'm going to do? Let's drink. Let's take the Nighthawk potion. Does this help? Can we see a potential... I'm stuck on every sodding thing that I can be. I think this is possible. Yeah. Because I feel like I've done this before. And you get to this point and you think, surely it's just there. Okay. Ooh, God damn, I was there. I was right there. Come on, Henry. This bit, and now this bit. Come on, you can get up there, surely. We're up. Okay, we're up. I am going to prison, but I am up. Right, let's take this. And in case of any more mishaps, where's that marigold decoction? I'm supposed to heal outside of combat, but there's a secret door, isn't there, around the side? Is there another way in? I can't kind of sneak across there, so I'm going to go and just face the guy.
Who's there? What's that? You! Stop right where you are. Surrender. You've committed a crime, and I'm arresting you.
I'm going to try it.
All right, enough.
I'm going to try and talk my way through it.
What?
Again.
Don't play the innocent.
Right.
Jail.
No jail. My best bet is still that one. Fail.
If that's how
We're
you
killing
want
another guard then. See you later, Vonksy.
Watch them. Yeah. You call that combat?
Right, another one bites the dust. We are cleaning out the town guard. This is a very unwise course of action, if you ask me. A very unwise course of action. That guy doesn't know anything. Where the hell do I have to go for this? The castle gardens. I don't want half the flipping town after me. Where do I go for this? Oh, wait. Are you telling me? I know where it is.
You call that combat?
Come on. Right, he's dying. Next. This is a whole lot of work for me. Yeah, you surrender, son.
Giving up already?
Absolutely not. Come on then. My dog seems to be preoccupied somewhere. Let's set the dog on him. Dog's gone. This is not what I wanted to do with Henry's playthrough, to be quite honest. Murder the Rattay town guard. But it seems to be where it's going, so I'm sure they'll all be fine tomorrow. Come on.
You bastard dog.
That's just what I was going to say. It was the dog's fault. No, you can never get a single swing on any of these, unless the dog's distracting. Get him, Shep. Come on, I just need to knock the guy out.
Quarter of a fix.
Come on, daylight's coming. I'm going to pull out a bow and arrow and shoot him in a minute, because this is taking too long. Come on. Come on. I've had enough of this shit.
What was that noise? Hey, you! Halt! Surrender! You've committed a crime and I'm arresting you.
You're all got to die now, I'm afraid.
Is that the best you can do?
This is insane. Kosh on the head. Get him.
Damn.
Good God, this guy's flipping hard as nails. I'm going to get killed here. I haven't got time for this if I fail the quest. Because of all this nonsense.
Enjoy the...
Come on. I wouldn't care if I could actually surrender and talk my way out of this, but it's not going to happen. Henry's gone well and truly mental at this point. Come on, I need a head cracker.
Ow! Yeah! Damn.
Come on, bash. I just need to get this finished. Tell you what, sod this. Right. Get the bailiff's mace. Move to inventory. I don't want the shield on there, but weapons. Give me this.
Here.
Right, come on. One big swing.
Come on then.
Take that swing. Come on, it's daylight. It's daylight, and I'm going to fail this. I'm going to be so annoyed. Up. One down. Excellent. Next guy, please, if we may.
Oh dear, did that hurt?
Come on, we've got this. We can run into people now. He's dead. That's the one we want. Smash. Right, after all that, we are going down here. Oh, is this locked? Wow. Whew. Okay, so this is the place, right? We've got all the things we can see over here. Sage. Pick roses. That was a lot of work. She better appreciate this. We've walked back as well.
What the hell are you doing here? I'd like some privacy if you don't mind.
Come for my wench.
Well, as you can see, I'm
okay.
not your wench or anyone else's, so fuck off.
What are you doing with my Clara, you cunt?
Archie, stop that. He's just bathing here.
Bathing here, is he? When all the wenches but you are whores.
Archie!
But are you whoring now too?
That's enough, Archibald!
Archibald?
You shut your mouth, I'm not done with you!
No, I swear the gentleman hasn't touched me.
Actually, that's quite true. Well, mostly.
No, nothing happened. Nothing.
We'll talk about this later. First, I'm dealing with this bastard!
I'd like to see you try arse and balls.
Okay, this was well worth doing the quest for.
Love of God, stop it, both of you!
Fucking hell.
Hey!
What do you think you're doing?
Okay, that was worth murdering half the Rattay police force for. Oh, we're not done with the murder yet? Quest failed? Why quest failed?
What the hell got into you? Trying to drown a nobleman?
Oh, shit. Fuck. I didn't know.
Failed?
Get out of my sight. Go on before I remember I can have you hung.
I apologise, your lordship. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I think it was quite justified, to be quite honest.
Oh. Phew. I nearly got drowned by arse and balls.
Archibald, oh, I just get that. I just get that now.
Oh. That's the least relaxing bath I've ever had.
You're not kidding.
Fuck, I feel like I've swallowed the Baltic.
Oh, drinking will be the death of you.
Damn right. Is there any wine left?
Are you out of your fucking mind? You want to carry on?
Of course. Well, don't tell me you don't fancy a drink after all
Well,
that.
why not? Henry does. He does. He does. He so does. I have never seen this. Where have we woken up? Outside the bathhouse. Wanted. His hand's gone. He's gone. Okay. So it looks like that quest was over. Oh, that's such a shame. It says failed, but I don't know that it was. There's nothing in there to replace it with, is there? And that was awesome. But that was also... I mean, I am in a little bit of trouble now, and I'm not quite sure how we're going to get out of this. So my first bet is... Oh, Hans is here.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
Sir Hans, I heard something about a tourney in Rattay.
Yes, Hanush has decided to revive the tourney at the upper castle. It's only a bit of entertainment for commoners. A few fellows on foot bashing each other with various weapons.
Well, you don't seem like your usual cheerful self, sir. Anything wrong?
Yes, blast it. Hanush was on my back about what I'd do all day, so I told him I was busy dealing with very important knightly matters. I said I was training my future page in combat, initiating him into the art of swordsmanship and other battle skills.
I didn't know you had a page.
Well, that's just the thing. I don't. It was just something I made up on the spot to get him off my back. Only it seems I was a bit too convincing. Now, Uncle wants my imaginary page to demonstrate what he's learnt in the tourney.
I can see how that could be a bit awkward.
That's putting it mildly. The old man is like a dog with a bone. He'll never let go. Unless... Yes, now I think of it. I'll tell Hanush I was training you. All you have to do is enter the tournament, batter the fuck out of all the other peasants, and everyone will be happy. Except for the losers, of course.
Right. Yeah, I can manage that.
Well, I suppose I can handle a few fellows one at a time. Oh, all right then.
We have a bit of
course you can.
a bit of an issue
That's
with
the
this.
Spirit. You have to put up some coin to enter, though. Naturally, I'll pay for that, so you don't go around calling me a pinch purse. Go and see the tournament master. You'll find him somewhere around the upper castle courtyard. He'll explain everything and sign you up.
I think I'm going to have to go
now.
to prison.
And don't let me down, Henry. Remember, you have to demonstrate you've been trained by a master.
I think I have to go to a prison first.
Your wish is my command.
And get rid of this wanted status.
Afterwards, we'll drink to your glorious deeds. See you later.
Right, do I have to do that now? Because, what's the rest of my armour like? Is it bollocks? It is. I could do with that being repaired. Okay, let's see. Have I got any armourer's kits or anything like that on me? Nope. What about on the horse? How long is prison for killing scores of guards? I have no idea. Hiya, Bearbok, by the way. Sorry, I didn't see you come in there. I think I was in the middle of a desperate fight for my life. That was messy. That was so worth it to see those quests, because I didn't see that before. I need to feed the dog, by the way. His obedience has gone down to 0. Cobbler's kit we don't need. Tailor's kit I might be able to use. We have no blacksmiths or armourer's kits. Oh, I should have done this, shouldn't I? Right, other. Tailor's kit. Well, we can do some of that, but the rest is trashed, unfortunately. Where's the dog? I don't know where the dog is. Enroll in the tourney. Okay, so I don't know if I have to do it now or whether I can do it next time. Because that's... I don't fancy going through the town. Yeah, killing guards to get flowers. And look where that got me. That was some crazy stuff. And I thought Godwin's night of drinking and debauchery was wild. It's got nothing on what we've just done there.
Yeah.
Well, rather nothing on what I've just done there. This is instant prison up here, isn't it? I'm going to have another go. See if I can get away with this. I figure if I approach from this side... Okay, there's a branch there. They should have a warning sign on those. Wait, open? Open what? Oh, fish trap. I wondered what I'd landed next to then. I thought I can't have landed next to a chest of loot. Surely that's the odds of that are just too slim. Right, I'm just going to climb out of this river. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm going to do this. I wonder if I can pay for absolution at the church. There's the dog. What about the horse? Do we have a horse? Right, I better feed him. He did good. He did really
That's
good.
a good boy.
I set him on the town guards, which was a bit vicious.
That's my boy.
Let's feed him now.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
we've got... What have we got? A smoked sausage. Right, that'll please him. No horses yet. Ah, there we go. Well, this is all to do the Hans Capon DLC, I believe. This starts us on the quest to then get him laid. I need to struggle up that really hard bit of cliff again. I daren't go into town via the front door because I want to see the armorers and stuff to get repaired, but I think I'm in trouble. Dog's useful in combat. He did actually come in useful there against the guards, although he also got pasted. Right, let me see. This was a... I've gone past it again, haven't I? I've gone way past it, but this looks like a... The map makes this look like a potential climb, but I would say this is not climbable. I'm not even going to try it, actually. That's dangerous. That's way too dangerous, even for my crazy mountain goating skills. Here? It must be here. I think it's a bit further. I've got the marker on still. This looks like a way up, though. Oh, my God. Those bushes. Okay, this is so much easier to see in daylight. But the question is, are the guards back? How am I going to explain my way through this? Because the castle's going to be heaving with guards. Well, there's no one on that bridge. I'm going in. It's Hanush. There's just dead guards everywhere. I'm going to have to deal with this at some point. I'm looking for the tournament master. He's not there at the moment. Oh, maybe the tournament's not on. Are we okay? We might be okay. Guards don't respawn. Well, there's 4 right there. Look. We're just going to leave there. Some of them do. 5. All right. I know. Henry the Killer now. I think we've taken things a little bit too far. Where's the armorsmith guy? I'm just going to clean the blood off the sword. Duelist. Duelist is quite nice. All right, so it looks like we can do the tourney at any time. So I can actually leave this place, and I think I probably should. And hopefully people will forget. So what we're going to do is we're going to run back through. Is there an absolution place in here where we can pay? There is in some of the churches. There we go. Pay indulgence. 14,500 groschen. What have I got in the box? Or the wallet, I should say. 20,000. I think we can get away with that. That's a lot of money to pass up, right? Thank you, CG Panther, for the Prime subscription. That's really kind of you. Thanks. We're making a run for this. Right, I'd say we've been spotted. It is time to leave.
Yeah.
We're just going to go up this road till we're not in combat anymore. And never return. We're never coming back here. Pay money in both churches. Well, we're fleeing towards something else at the moment. We're okay. We're out of there. That is a lot of money, but I feel like we should probably pay it, shouldn't we? You can get down the hill to the mill from that end of Rattay. It's okay. We're good over here. We wanted to leave and go to Sasau anyway. Or Ujits. There's stuff to do with Ujits as well. I'm just riding until we're out of combat. I don't know how far the guards are gonna come after us. But I mean, there's what, 5 murders there? Oh, opposite where Bernard trains you? Yeah, well, there is a... I've managed to get up and down the hill there, but I've struggled to get up it last night, I must admit. Right, so this is indicating to come here. They can't follow me all the way from Rattay to here, surely. No, they've gone. Good. So what is the quest we've got here? This is to steal the farmer's ornamental dagger. Well, you know, while we're in the area, you know, I'm in a whole load of trouble. I may as well do this. And then we go and see... We could go and do the stuff with Matthew and Fritz. I mean, whilst on the crime spree, we may as well do everything on the crime spree. I'm just going for it now. He ain't dead. He's just knocked out. Old whore's dagger. We'll have that, and you know, we'll take his money as well. Right then, so we need to go back to the inn in the glade anyway. This playthrough, Henry has definitely embraced his dark side. It was Sir Hans' fault. It was the drinking that caused it. Did I need to go and see a herbalist for anything? I have a feeling I did, but I can't remember. Right, we'll just fast travel there. Yeah, it was Henry's serious drinking. That's what's done it. I'm going to blame Sir Hans. We were fine until that. What an episode. Just outright murder.
Good morning.
It's always the alcohol's fault. Actually, we were talking about jury service earlier, and I did it at Teesside Crown Court. And actually, yeah, both cases, people involved were absolutely leathered out of their skin, drunk. And the judge actually said that whichever case we're talking about, he said alcohol is not, or being drunk is not like an excuse for these events. And he said if it wasn't for alcohol, we could probably close these courts down. Which gives you an idea of how much trouble is caused when people get drunk.
Is this
Henry
your dagger?
Is a prime example.
That's it. Thank you. You've proved not all men are complete swine.
I did have to
There's
murder
just
to get
one
it.
last
Actually,
little
not
thing
that
you
one.
could do for me.
What?
Last, you say? What is it?
After he threw me out of the house, that bastard put another woman in my place, a younger one. And he gave her my trunk with my dowry. Can you believe it? My dowry, the bitch. I want you to get the key to that trunk. That bitch always has it on her.
Well, wouldn't it be simpler if I just brought you what's in the trunk?
That's sweet of you. But there are some things I have to do myself. I want to enjoy my vengeance. Just bring me the key, and I'll take care of the rest. Then I'll never have to walk the streets again.
It sounds like more murder.
I'll get on it.
I wish she'd told me this when I was there a minute ago. I think loot addiction is much more serious than alcohol addiction in this game. There is quite a lot of loot addiction as well. I need it to pay off the fines, though. Okay, are we just going exactly straight back to where we came from? Watch we get there, and there are a load of guards, you know, looking for me. Henry is going to be quite notorious. I wonder if that farmer will have come round by now. I turn up again and knock him out. I mean, I didn't kill him, at least. I didn't murder him this time. I've mellowed a bit in my old age. There are dry counties in various states in the US because they can't afford the police to deal with selling alcohol. Your grandparents lived in a county like that. I mean, I know the US tried prohibition in the 30s, and things didn't work out quite so well. But there is an awful lot of crime and disorder and expense caused by booze. Let's be honest. And it's not just all the booze's fault. It's people who drink to that point. I don't know. I mean, other countries maybe are different. There's a big drinking culture in the UK, where, well, actually, I don't know. People tell me that a lot of young folk these days are growing out of this, maybe because it's too expensive. But when I was growing up, you turned 17, 18, the thing to do was go to the pub Friday night, have a skinful. People tell me it's not like that in a lot of European countries, or at least it's not as prevalent. Or even in Germany, where there's still a big beer drinking culture, people will get drunk, but they don't become problem drunks. They're like happy drunks. Whereas in the UK, I don't know, it just gets rowdy and stuff. I don't know. Every country's got its own different culture, I suppose. I'm back. I need to speak to your wife this time, though.
Must be the wind. Get the hell out of here. There's nothing here for you.
I know.
Is there something you
I'm not really after you, to be quite honest.
What?
It's your
What's
wife
the matter
I'm
with
after.
you?
This is easier to do it like this. Hey Tom, how you doing? You have missed some rare shenanigans in this game today. If you turned up earlier, you'll have seen me murder half the town guard in order to get a bunch of flowers for a woman in a bathhouse in a drinking session.
What on earth? Hey, what the? Clear off before I call it.
Try it. Try it.
Well?
Well, what? It's a bit funny how you can just... I don't know. I maybe get caught for this. I don't know. She's just unconscious. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. We don't have all day to do this quest. I think the idea is you're supposed to come and stealth in. We don't have all day for that. There's a dog on the doorstep. You must really like the woman. That's a lot of effort. It was the quest I wanted to do. Actually, that was ridiculous. God, I thought that was a guard coming. So to start with, right, we go drinking with this nobleman's son. And that was fun. We get in a bath together with... There's a woman there, just to point out. It's that sort of party. And, we have a bit of drink, and then he said he wants some better wine, so I have to break into the town hall. Unfortunately, the wine cellar just happens to be guarded by two paid guards. And just as I'm knocking them unconscious, the owners of the flat upstairs come home. Really bad timing, so they have to get knocked unconscious. I might have killed someone on the way out. I think I had to kill 2 guards to escape with the wine. And then we got the wine, we delivered it, we got back in the bath with said woman. We had this epic drinking scene, which was fantastic. And then in a drunken haze, she said she liked flowers, so I had to go to the castle, right, to pick some flowers for her. And I got there, and the guards want me for murder, so I had to murder 5 more guards to get into the castle to get the flowers. I go back. This woman's husband's turned up, right? And then that turned into a punch-out. It was crazy. Absolutely crazy. This isn't Space Marines 2. I could have done with a power fist. Let's put it like that. I'm in the wrong place. Hang on. I need to go and see this lady. People are leading Henry astray hugely in this. Mark went crazy killing. I am wanted in that town now. I am in trouble. I don't know how I'm going to get out of that.
Now I have everything I need, and I'll be happy again. Thank you, lad. Come and see me tomorrow. I'll pay you everything I owe you, and a lot more.
I have a feeling she's now going to go murder the woman that I just knocked unconscious.
What will you do now?
Now I'll take what's mine. That's all you need to know. And don't worry, you'll get the reward you've earned. Take care.
You thought that summary was great, Bearbock? It was basically my afternoon in 60 seconds. Okay, and it's about to go a bit more insane as well, because that's not the only quest we're going to do now. We're going to do something possibly even more stupid. We're going to dress up as humans, and we're going to go and rob somebody. Sounds more like you're leading Henry astray. Well, right, I need cumin stuff. So we're going to need cumin captain's hat. We need 3 of them. And I need cumin hauberks. Okay, we need... I'll take the cumin riding boots. I don't know if these will count. And the cumin riding breeches. The cumin van braces. 3 of those. And we need Hungarian hauberks. We're going to take 3 that look good. I think that's everything. I'm overloaded now. Oh, I'm going to ditch some of this off, though. Right. Fritz.
Hey, how'd you get so fucked up?
To good neighbours.
Oh, I need labourers for Pribyslavitz. I do. But also this.
Andrew says I have to get a disguise. A fucking cuman's clothes and helmet.
What? That's suicide. We don't even have weapons. And even if we did, we can't stand up to real cumans.
I think I've left a bit out.
Pour me one.
What? A minute ago, you wanted to punish those bastards, and now you don't even have a stick.
Even if I did, I wouldn't go attacking a fucking cuman camp with it.
Look, I'll go and see if I can sort it out. And meanwhile, you get us some weapons.
Good. Well, be careful.
All right, okay. I'm clearly missing something.
Take care.
Let's see, what have I missed? Give me the quest. Capon's champion. We can't do that at the moment. Masquerade. So I need... Get 3 cumin disguises. I've got it, though. I should have it now, right? So maybe... Oh, maybe I talked to Andrew.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I've got them. 3 full outfits.
What? Everything?
I think I've got everything, yeah. Is that it? Confirmed delivery. It is, that's it. Just mail and helmets.
Bloody lot.
Cool.
Well,
how did I get the strength
let's
up?
see how you look in it.
They should have made the cutscene in first-person view instead of third-person view, since they chose first-person for immersion. They could have done it differently.
Oh.
They could have done it without the faceplate on.
Is that it? It's a bit...
Ordinary?
Are you serious? I got it straight from the fucking humans.
Oh, it's not exactly, terrifying, is it?
It's about as frightening as my aunt's speckled hen.
They just don't look much like a cumin to me.
Have any of you actually seen a cuman?
What? Do you mean close up?
Don't be daft.
Miramir's described them many times.
Everyone knows cumans are monstrous. They're barbarians. Pagans.
Whereas you look like a little boy playing at soldiers.
And just who the hell is Miramir?
He's a regular in my tavern. He works as a caravan guard, and he knows what he's talking about. He's been eye to eye with a cuman, and he's lived to tell the tale. You can ask him yourself.
I guess I will.
Oi, Henry. Take that ridiculous thing off before anyone sees you, eh?
Cheeky bastards. That I've been carrying around them for so long. Have I actually in the cumin gear now? Let me have a look. Has it left it on me, or have I got my... No, I've got my proper stuff back on. I can't believe that. Okay. Let's also change back to the Sword of Goodness. Where is it? Duelist. There, let's have that one back on. It just looks better. Okay, so is that the end of that quest then? Find out from Millimer. So he should be around here somewhere, right? He won't know. He's lying.
I'm honoured that you should come to me.
They tell me you've seen a lot of cumans. They say you'd recognise one even in the dark.
I certainly would. Buy me a drink and I'll tell you stories that will make your hair curl.
He's lying, but we better give him something.
Here you go.
Thanks. What's your name, anyway?
Henry.
Anyway, not long ago,
Shouldn't have said that,
I was
should I?
escorting a goods caravan all the way from Vienna, when all of a sudden, a terrible storm came down. Hail, lightning, snow, the works.
Snow? In summer?
Don't interrupt. Where was I? Oh, that's right, the storm. We strayed off the path. Couldn't see the ground beneath our feet. And all of a sudden, we heard singing. In the distance, we saw a fire in the clearing with malevolent creatures ranged around it, singing demonic songs.
These malevolent creatures didn't mind the snow. Wouldn't they have preferred to sing somewhere warm?
Be quiet. Anyway, as if in a trance, we walked towards the fire. And at that moment, we saw them. Were those hideous creatures monsters or demons, you ask? No. They were humans. And a bunch of infants, crying and sniffling.
Hey, leave the kids out of it.
So, someone was feeling the cold. I'd have been shivering too. Snow doesn't do me any good, especially in summer.
And those devilish creatures were
My
drinking
pleasure.
the blood of babies and fornicating with she-devils. We stood there paralyzed with fear until I, and I alone, managed to break out of the spell. I can tell you, I never ran so fast in my life. I was the only one to escape. Since that time, I've been able to do nothing but sit here. I can't work since that awful shock. I'm probably still under a spell.
I see.
Yeah, undoubtedly. Probably a spell of laziness. Listen, Millimere, what you just said is complete and utter bollocks from start to finish.
What the hell would you know about it, peasant?
Do you want to fight?
I'm from fucking Skalitz. I watched those bastards butchering my kith and kin with my own eyes.
You might have said that before. I could have saved the yarn for someone who'd appreciate it.
Where did you hear this nonsense? Who's been spreading all these rumours about how frightening the humans look?
Oh, people from around these parts. Bran, the charcoal burner, told me about them. He lives in the woods near. Then there's Olener, the wife of the Talmberg fisherman. And young Vashek, a stable boy at the stud farm in Ushitz. He saw them too. Take care now.
Okay, do I? Oh, please tell me I don't have to go and talk to all them. Oh, God. Okay, I guess we're going to go and talk to them. Nothing wrong with she-devils. I think the problem is that these she-devils are actually he-devils. So where are these people then? Okay, they're not too far away. Still need to steal a horse from here. There's something I need to do in Ujits. There is it a woman scorned? I thought it was. Or was that the old whore one? There's something else. Thick of thieves, that's the horse. Rob the rich. That's the Dechko, okay. The Ring of Bacchus. Nope, that's not it. The House of God. Nope. Miracles while you wait. I need to figure out that one at some point, but that's not today. And a place to call home. Nope. Lost and found. I have a feeling I need to go and do that, but I don't really know why I need to do it now. Masquerade. Whatever I thought I had to do up here, I don't have to do up here anymore, so I'm not worried about that. She-devils are fine, but you're biased because you've been playing Baldur's Gate 3 too much. Okay, I see. I never did anything with Mazora in Baldur's Gate 3. I never did anything with Will either, for that matter, so I got Will captured in hell and he died, and Mazora went with him. So, yeah, I don't have that experience. I know there is a, shall we say, a saucy cutscene with Mazora, I've been led to believe. Am I going the right way for this? Yeah, it's down here.
Yeah.
Here we go. This is where we want to be. So I remember seeing this guy here before and thinking, aha, a named character. Wrong guy. Bran.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
They say you know what humans look like.
I do. Once when I was going alone through the dark woods.
That's of no interest to me.
Skip to the point.
But...
Look, save the tall tales to impress the wenches. I'm not interested.
Well... They're decked out in raven feathers because...
Well, so a black hen would do.
But that wouldn't have magical powers.
Right.
Good luck, then.
I knew when I saw raven's feathers at some of the like herbalists and stuff, we need to get raven's feathers. I need to find 2. That should be easy because I think I put them on the horse. 1. 1. God, no, Mark. All right, so where am I going to get the rest from? I've got more than that. Okay. We go... Which is the best way around to do this? I don't think I have anything else to do at Talmberg. Not now. I'm sure I did before. Is there no herbalists in the area? Well, isn't that... Oh, there's one up there. We'll go this direction. I can always check the inn. There's an inn at Talmberg. So I can check my chest and see if I put one in there. You hate this quest so much purely because of all the shite you've got to collect. I went through all that effort to get that cumin gear, and I can't believe... I thought, great, this is it. We're going on the next part of the quest. And I can't believe that wasn't it. I mean, I do remember now. We have to end up dressing up in all sorts of funny stuff, don't we, to do this? Do we not have to get something which makes us look fiery and orange or something? It takes me back a bit. 5 years. Let's go find out. We'll talk to these 3 people, see what we need, and then that's probably where we're going to call the stream today, but we'll see. We'll see where we get to. I don't know how I'm going to solve that situation in Rattay without doing jail time. Oh! Alright. I see it's on.
You didn't think this one through, did you, boys?
Sounds like Fritz. Dog's getting involved. We may just stand back and see. Come on, draw the bow. Oh, I don't have the bow equipped. I don't have the bow equipped. I hate it. Oh, because we put the human armor on, didn't we? I still don't have the sodding bow equipped. That might be a guard. I need to be careful. Can I draw the... do I not have arrows equipped? No, I do have arrows equipped. We need him to get stuck on a sodding tree. Is this worth my time? Right, I'm going to head him off at the pass. Is he going to come through here? There's the sound of someone getting chopped up in the middle. Can't see him. The dog's... Oh, hey, hang on. There's someone in here. It flashed up to attack. I have no idea. Okay. We've lost him in the wilderness then. Let me see who this is, because if this is a guard... It is a guard, okay. I thought we were getting into a fight. Let time pass, get rich, pay the church lots, and you'll soon be forgiven. That's probably going to be the way to do it. I thought that was going to be an epic fight there. It seemed to be over before it even begun. And luckily the guards in this area don't know who I am, so they haven't heard from Rattay. I'm not on any wanted posters. Oh, that is a pond. I don't want to be in the pond. I should have stuck to the roads. Here we go. So, Talmberg after this. Don't think I'm wanted for murder there yet. Right, there should be a dude in here somewhere.
Take it quick before I faint from the stink.
Oh, right. We can have a... Oh, I haven't built the stables there.
Would you like a new job? I'm looking for someone to care for the horses at my stables.
You've got stables?
Not just yet, but we're working on it.
Damn, if I built them...
Sure, an upstart like you with...
Okay, we need to remember that.
I hear you can tell me something...
No, sir. My master would whip me for telling tall tales again. But really, it's all true.
I won't hit you. Just tell me,
well,
is
it
it
might.
the truth?
Really, sir? I still see them every time I try to sleep.
Aha. All right. So what do the humans wear?
They wear the skins of dogs hunted down in the night, so no weapon can hurt them.
Right. Thanks.
Okay, so I need dog skins.
Take care.
Do you know where we get dog skins from? Hunt down a dog at night and skin it. It has to be an... not sure I want to do that. Will that one do? Is it still asking me to hunt down the dogs at night? Let's see. The masquerade. That's optional to hunt down the dog at night and skin it. But we do have a dog skin, so... I need one more black... Oh, I need raven feathers as well. There is a trader in town up here. Can I get my horse in there? Will the trader likely have any? I think I'm probably better off trying to find a herbalist. But it's possible. Can I fast travel there, by the way? Save me going through this awkward maze of streets that they've got going on. I'll go have a look. Also, we need to go check out. We need to go and check out if the vicar's still in the sheep shed up here. Where I dropped his body. This is the right place, isn't it? Yeah, I dumped it in there. No, it's gone. It's gone. That was quite funny, though. Okay, so we'll check the traders. For a bit of an unusual request. Oh, we're at the inn. We can go check out my my trunk. I might have all this stuff in here. Now, where was my room? God, I love the music in this. Some of the best music in the game. Witcher 3's got amazing music as well. If you like this medieval oldie sort of stuff. Right, we're looking under here. The Addams Family Cross. That's a quest item for later. We're looking for feathers. So good in Bonks. Yeah, I love it. Just love it. We're looking for feathers. I don't have any feathers in there. That's annoying. I can't believe that because I've been buying them. I know I've been buying them. They're not under food, are they? That would be stupid. But I'm going to check. Huh. I have seen them. There is definitely nothing there. Okay. Why do I not have them? I remember finding them for sale somewhere, and I thought, right, I'm buying them because I will want them later. They might be easy to come across, though, so I'm going to check the guy on the stall to start with.
My respects to you. May the Lord watch over you.
Just on the off chance. Oh, they sell lepiotas? God, oh God, I spent so long looking for them. I could have bought them on the market. I knew there'd be someone selling them. I just didn't know where. So, I mean, the scribe, he might sell them. Possible, used for quills. We'll go and check the other trader in a minute, but this is a possibility, right? There's no one in here today. Crap, where's...
Hey, you! Stop that!
I'll stop it.
Look
I-
out! A thief!
Hey, that's mine!
Stop!
Fuck, a pickpocket!
That's not yours! Watch out! A thief! Thief!
I'd say I got caught that time, wouldn't you?
See a thief! God!
I see a thief! Guard!
Right, I'm going to surrender.
Hey, you!
Surrender.
Don't move a muscle.
You're under arrest for breaking.
I think I can talk my way out of this one.
You were seed stealing.
This isn't murder.
Well, you won't forget this in a hurry, because it'll take a nice bath.
Nah, we're going to go... We're going to go this. Don't mess with me.
Enough! What impertinence is this? Do you really want me to lose my temper?
But I was just... You misunderstood
That's
me.
more like it.
Sorry.
Right. All I really wanted to do was talk to the scribe. So now that we've got that sorted out... The guards responded fast there, didn't they? It was nearly going to be a load of murder again. I want to talk to the dude before he comes back. What time of day is it? I mean, he shouldn't be having to sleep at this time of day. He's a scribe. Right, will you trade? Do you know what I can do?
Look out!
Will it let me?
Hey, what the...
Oh,
Thief!
my God, again. He just turned around at the wrong time because I bumped into him.
God!
Yeah, yeah, here we go again. Right.
Don't move a finger.
Right,
Surrender.
here we go.
You're under arrest for
It's
breaking the
all
law.
a misunderstanding.
Someone saw you stealing. Well,
It's all just a big misunderstanding.
are you? But I was.
Right. What it is, that guy is making up all these stories about me. I don't do any of these things. Anyway, he's not going to have feathers on him, so let's forget about that. The trader. Let's try the trader. See, Henry's just at the point of now just blatantly, openly, like, doing these things.
God save
He's not even pretending anymore.
Good luck to you.
So this is a bit of a long shot, but... Small blacksmith. Oh, hang on. We'll maybe buy those. There's no feathers in there, is there? Just pay for them. We're done. Out of there. Right. Now that he's actually calmed down, we're going to go and check out, I guess, a herbalist? Who else would sell feathers? There was a herbalist up here somewhere. We'll go and check her out. Right, off we go. Getting quite the reputation with the guards. I think maybe I should have picked those infamy perks rather than the local hero ones. Go on, horse, let's go. We haven't got all day now. Herbalists might have that sort of stuff. It's the sort of stuff they're likely to have. I mean, who runs a business and goes to sleep in the middle of the day? That's the question. Unless it was the siesta. Alright, should be somewhere up ahead. There's a little path that goes through the woods here. Maybe this takes me... No, it doesn't. I thought it was going to go straight to it, but not quite. Okay, are we there? Is this it? This is it. So we can buy from her, which we might do in a minute. But what's quicker is just to go in and have a look in the chest. Oh, there's nothing in there. Is there another one? This might have been a waste of time. The old herb woman. Oh, okay. Oh, this extends from that quest where we got stoned and shagged a pig.
I was at the Ujit's Women's Sabbath.
And how did it turn out?
The women were making such a ruckus, the woodcutters took them for witches and burst in on them. They meant to kill them.
Jesus Christ. And how did it end?
I killed them all.
Killed them? God almighty. You killed the men who went to see what all the noise was about?
I didn't have much of a choice. There was no talking with them. They were determined to kill the witches. I'm so sorry.
God.
Holy Mother of God, you're my witness I meant no harm. Forgive my sins and have mercy on me in my final hour. And as for you, you'd better go.
I
Sure,
better had.
farewell.
You see, folks, for those who've just joined us, there was another incident earlier in the stream where we found this woman whose husband was dead. Long story about being executed and she was living at the executioner's. But anyway, that's a side note. So we were requested to go and find her only living relatives to see if someone would take her in. She had no home. And we found her parents-in-law, and they weren't very agreeable to taking her in, and things escalated, shall we say. So when Henry comes to report back, she says, "Oh, did you find my parents-in-law?" Yes, I did, and they agreed to take you in, but well, they died. It's just the way you said it. Yeah, I found them, and they died. It's just how today's stream has gone. That it's just how everything's gone.
Sure, farewell.
Yeah, I got the wine. There were some guards looking after it, but they died. Oh, the flowers from the castle. Yeah, we got the flowers. There was a bit of an incident with the Lord's retinue, but they died. So anyway, she's got black feathers. We needed one, so that's great. What we needed was raven's feathers, though. She's only got one. Do I not know that? Amazingly not. Okay, check the basket. I pay... Right, close the deal. So I've got... I've got reputation up there as well. Dog, don't disturb her. Don't tip her off. Oh, what I was looking for was the book, actually, but... just getting the money back that I've just paid her. Not to worry. We need one more raven's feather then, don't we? For that quest. I am amazed at that, because I know... I bought those raven's feathers. Also... who else has died in Henry's questing today? I need another herbalist that isn't a million miles out the way. I'll tell you what, while we're up here, let's go to Pribyslavitz. I need to go to Talmberg, but that's bye-bye. We'll come back there. There's someone on the road around there. We'll build the stables. We'll go and recruit the stable boy. I'm still annoyed that for some reason I don't have that other raven's feather. I wonder where I sold it to. Yeah, a few guards at Rattay. I massacred half the garrison. That was bad. Oh, I'm wanted here. Why am I wanted here? Right, that's unusual.
I'm glad to see you.
Brilliant. He has 2.1k. Excellent. So first up, we just see if he's got a raven's feather. Because he has an odd mix of stuff. But not that. Okay, it was worth a look. I will take the 2 armourers kits, though. They'll come in handy. Right, sell. What can I sell? That can go. And that's it now. Armour. That's all my stuff. We have been keeping this. I don't need all those, apparently. That will... No, he can take that. He can take that. Excellent. Brilliant. It comes to 2k. That's perfect. Let's haggle on that and clean him out.
Can we do something about the...
Well,
So he'll be able to sell all this, and it basically makes more money for our town.
aye, that would do it.
Plague hit Rattay. Yeah, I'll go and find another herbalist lady. It was a bit of a long shot that he might have it. What if I go up here and find a guard, and the guard tries to arrest me in my own town? Also, I have a suspicion we've got some judgments to proclaim. Yeah, I thought so. We'll do this.
What's the matter here?
This bitch here tried to kill me. Have her clapped in the stocks where she belongs.
That's not true, Master Bailiff, sir. He got drunk, like he always does, and ate who knows what kind of slop somewhere.
You know very well what it was what poisoned me. You're trying to get rid of me and don't think I don't know it.
Enough. One at a time.
Do I really need to?
Tell me what happened. What makes you think she tried to poison you?
She hates me. She wants to put me in the ground and then take the farm. I can see it in her eyes. She's just wishing for the day I'm dead. But she'll never see it, because I'll throw her out on her ear.
Throw me out? From my own home? You useless, ale-swilling pig. Have you forgotten who got you a roof over your head?
Just look at her, sir. You can see for yourself what a harpy she is. I came home after 1 or 2 ales
Yeah,
at the
1 or
tavern,
2.
ate my supper, what was left on the table for me, and went to bed. And in the morning, I woke up with my guts in agony. My head was on fire. I thought my last hour had come. If it wasn't for the old herb woman, she'd already have me in the ground.
Have you forgotten the part about battering me and throwing up in the doorway?
Shut your mouth, you whore.
It's a very happy marriage, we can see.
Quiet. Good wife, tell me your side of the story.
Sir, that beast is good for nothing but drinking away my dowry with his cronies. If he puts his hand to a flail at all, it's only to beat me with it. We were thrown out of the farm near Ledechko that I got as a dowry, because this fool let it go to ruin and got us into debt too.
They threw us out because you wouldn't back me up to the bailiff.
Because I couldn't hold my head up if I lied to cover your useless arse.
That's got nothing to do with you poisoning me.
He boozes from morning till night and beats me. Says I don't take good enough care of him. And all he does is sit on his arse expecting me to run around cooking and cleaning for him. And now he wants to drive me out of the village, saying I tried to kill him. What would I do then?
Let's find out more about this.
Tell me about how you were poisoned, as you claim.
I came home, and there was a bowl of cabbage soup and a pitcher of wine on the table. So I had it and went to bed. I woke up in the early hours and had to run to the outhouse, spewing from both ends.
Nice.
I was burning up so much you could light a torch off me. And this witch here laughing up her sleeve. She wouldn't even call the herb woman for me.
If I had to call the herb woman every time you get boozed up, she might as well move in with us.
When I was writhing in agony on the ground, I heard her say clear as day, "Ha! You got what was coming to you."
Is that true?
Sounds like a hangover to me.
He's lying.
What makes Henry qualified for this? Well, he has committed a lot of crimes and he has spoken a lot of bullshit. And I think you can probably spot it quite easily.
What do you think happened, good wife?
Nothing what hasn't been 100 times before. He was crooked as a bishop again, and I could already hear him in the courtyard, retching and spewing.
So before he came
I
in.
had his supper waiting on the table, because otherwise there'd be hell to pay. Only there's no pleasing the pig. Where's the meat? And what have you. And when I told him God's honest truth that there's no meat, 'cause he drank all our money away, he laid into me like a madman.
One slap was all you got. What was less than you
okay.
deserved for your evil tongue.
I ran
Right.
off and hid in the barn till he'd calmed down. When I could hear him snoring like a pig, I came inside again. After a while, he started throwing up and he was spewing till dawn. Who knows what he ate when he was boozed up? Or it was the booze itself done it.
And what about the herb woman?
I went for her in the end. 3 groschen I had to give her for some wormwood potion. I could have done that myself for nothing. And then he claimed I poisoned him.
Okay, I've heard enough. Yeah, he's given her a slap. I'm coming down. Henry the Crusading Knight of Justice.
Now, I've heard enough.
I judge. Nothing happened. It's your own affair.
You, farmer, won't touch another drop of booze, or I'll leave you in the stocks to dry out. And if you raise your hand to your wife again, I'll take a bludgeon to you.
But a drink or two.
No buts. There'll be no half measures with you.
Thank you, Master Bailiff. Thank you 1,000-fold. You're a wise and just man.
Malice must be sober. Let's make sure he's got no booze on him. I'm not going to take his money. Is there a quest for this, by the way? Is it called Malice Must Be Sober? Is that just our judgment? Activities. Don't think so, is there? I think it's just we've judged on the matter. Takes a scoundrel to spot a scoundrel. Exactly. Is there any more? No, there's no more to do. Right. What are you two hanging out here for? Let's go build the stables. He might spend his money in the inn. We have built an inn, that is true. I should go down there and check it. And make an example of him. We shall hang him. And we will hang his dismembered corpse over the entrance to Pribyslavitz. I'll sort him out. Henry's first edict as a bailiff. Free drinks for everyone. Let's build.
I want to build something.
Certainly.
What's on the outskirts?
We've already finished everything.
Excellent. Improvements. Just go back. We'll come back to the centre then. The stables. I don't want a guardhouse. We don't need a guardhouse here.
Right.
Guardhouses said no. We don't want guards.
We've got everything we need to start building. Come with me.
Right. Let's get the stables, and then we go back and we get the damn. We get the damn page guy, whatever he's called. He did admit that he beat his wife. That was why I came down on him. But I'm going to go to the tavern next. And give him a slap. If he's in there. Hang on, where's the guy gone? It's a nice looking town that we've got coming on here. Bit steep on the hillside, but very nice. Hey, Carlos, how are you? Who's that? That's Lidder again. I don't like that I've got that option now to set my dog on absolutely everybody.
But I wasn't sure Betty would even want to sell them, so I asked for a high price.
They're still, well, he's still talking. He's not in the inn.
We're going to build here?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly... We've still got the mean.
Right, skip all that. So, we've got reputation. Excellent. We have a very nice looking stable. Don't know if it gives us anything. That's a fine looking animal over there. Okay, cool. And I guess we should probably build... If we've got the money, we should probably build...
I want to build something.
We need to finish the church, but it's super expensive. Oh, is it the option of a guardhouse or a stables? That's interesting. Right, if we go to... Can we improve this? A saddler's workshop.
Can we get some saddler's equipment?
Let's go to the site.
We're right there, so that was handy.
We're going to build here?
Yes.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly... We've got what we need.
Okay, so we've got now saddler's workshop. That's cool, I think. Maybe they... We'll skip this part, actually. Maybe we'll go see what they sell. Tell you what, we'll also build while we're on.
I want to build something.
Certainly.
I mean, we've got, apart from completing the church, we've got most of it. But let's improve the forge with an armor smiths, because there's a whole lot more armor we can sell than we can ever sell weapons.
An armourer will always find custom and won't go hungry. We should have one here too.
Very well. Come along with me. Once we're there, I'll oversee the building, so they don't botch in it.
Good. You go do it, and I will find you. He's only up there. Just want to see if we can now buy from the saddler that's here.
God save you, good knight.
Let's see. What does he sell? So bandages, basic horde rising skills, caparisons, cowhide, dog skins, knight spurs, horse armor, saddles. Oh, okay. That is slightly better. It's slightly better than the one I've got. It looks nicer. I don't think it matters, so I'll not waste my money on it. Having said that, he probably buys gear as well. Do I have anything on the horse to sell? No. I say excellent a lot, kind of like Mr. Burns. Yeah, that's kind of...
Take care.
That's kind of it, I think. Right, let's see. Excellent. All right, what have we got? We must have some more armor. No? That surprises me. I need the dog skins, sadly. They can now go. He doesn't have a huge amount of money, but the Alchemist's Dream, that one's done. And check the basket. And haggle, and let's extract all these pennies. Because we're paying his wages, so...
Since it's...
We're getting there.
What do you say?
I'd almost shake... Finally.
Excellent. Let's go and build this armor smith.
Right there on the ground. No.
I think that Malice must stay sober thing. I think he's just gone, and I think that's over with. I don't think we have to do anything else with that. That's not our guy, is it? No.
There's another bunch pillaging somewhere else. There'll be no...
Was this... This was the inn. Where the hell was the arms? I don't know. I thought he ran off over this way, but at the same time, that's the trader. He won't have gone behind there, did he? Is that it? We've got a butcher down here as well somewhere. Yep, this is it.
We're going to build here.
Indeed.
I'm ready.
Right.
I'll just quickly check.
Have we got everything?
All good.
Good, good, good. Get that built. And then we will save some more money up to do the church, because I don't think I have enough money for that at the moment. Right, skip that. We might be able to now ensure sufficient income. That sounds good, right? That sounds like we're actually making money. Oh, wait, there's a quest giver. Oh, I have to go judge again? Let's do it while we're here.
What is it this time?
We needed a butcher, and now 2 have come at once. But we only have a place for 1.
So we should take the best one? No?
That's just the thing. It's 6 of one and half a dozen of the other. Rattay would have neither of them. But we can't be so selective.
What's wrong with them? Surely they can't both be completely useless.
No, but from what people say...
Cockfirst.
The first one, Cockfirst, isn't an honest trader. He cheats ordinary folk, but he's the very soul of fairness when dealing with the wealthy, the nobility and the law-keepers, so he's never been officially accused of anything untoward. The other butcher, Brisket, always had a reputation as an honest trader and a good Christian. But then he defiled his profession when he butchered a cow that had died of natural causes and gave the meat to the needy.
Ah, so he's a pariah like the knacker, and no respectable person should buy meat from him?
Just so. So there you have it. One tarnished, the other dishonest.
Well, that's a no-brainer, really.
I might have known it wouldn't be easy.
Great names, I know. We'll take Brisket.
Well, Brisket may have lost his honour, but to soil his good name to help his fellow Christians, that's the act of a brave and moral man, and that's just the kind of people we need here.
I trust you've made the right decision. I'll inform him right away.
That's our butcher. Okay, are we done? I'm done with this judging business. Let's see. So I think this place is making money. We can leave it alone for a bit whilst we head off elsewhere. What I need to do is go and find a herbalist in the woods. There's none around there. Do we fast travel back to Talmberg? We do need to. There's no herbalists there, is there? There's a huntsman. What are the chances he might have a raven's feather? I guess it's not impossible. Okay, Talmberg it is. Off we go. We'll go and talk to Elena. She's going to give us something else crazy to ask for, isn't she? So let's go and get this bit done, because I bet this is something insane. Is she in the bathhouse? What time of day is it, anyway? It's getting late, so we may end the day here. No, she's across the river. She's got to be in there. Right. Oh, the fisherman's wife. That was right. Fisherman's wife. Hey, fisherman, do you do fights?
No.
No. I just thought maybe. She must be... That's a fine looking house, isn't it? She must be in here. Watch me get arrested.
Good God. What happened to your clothes? If you were robbed, you should report it.
Everyone's so rude. I mean, this is what I normally look like.
They say you know about humans.
Fangs. They wear wolves' fangs to make themselves invisible in the dark. Then they can creep around like beasts of prey as sneaky as death.
That was quick.
Fangs.
She's mad. She's quite mad. Where am I going to get fangs from? I'm just going to have some of that. Get wolf fangs? Where the hell? It's got to be a huntsman. I've got to go to the huntsman's shop, surely. Right, let's put this up here so I can see. Wolf's fangs. The only other thing I can think of doing is murdering a dog, which seems a bit brutal, right? Chicken coops. That is an excellent suggestion. Why didn't I think of that? Here we have some chickens. I see a pile of black feathers, but we're not having them. Okay. Dog, you need to eat the evidence.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Let's give him a chicken. Boar tusks? I was thinking boar tusks might actually work. But there should be some chicken coops around. Ah, there we go. I'd forgotten you can look in these things.
Is someone there?
No?
Hey!
Hey, what?
You want something from me, do you?
You've dropped your hoe. Am I not allowed in here? I'll get the next chicken coop then. What bad timing that was. Okay, up the hill to the huntsman's place. That was just very bad timing. We were about to get it. Is there anything in here? Yep, there's one. Is it? That's not one. Okay. Yes, it is.
Hey, who's there?
It's black feathers. It's raven's feathers I need, isn't it? I'm crouching. Hang on, let me out. Up, up, up. Right. We've got the black feathers, so it's raven's feathers that we need. Unless the black feathers were just optional. Like a cheap pound shop raven's feather. Huntsman for fangs. It seemed like a likely place, didn't it? There's the guy. Let's see what we can get. Nicholas. I think I need to keep on your good side. I do need a huntsman for Pribyslavitz, but I don't know that we've got the thing. But first, what's training? In the bow.
Can
Excellent.
you teach me to be a better... Certainly.
Let's go for beginner.
I'd like to practice the... All right. Now, pay... Good luck.
Beautiful. Okay, that's what we've needed to level up for a bit.
Can you teach
and
me to be a
Houndmaster. Excellent. We'll take his as that as well.
I'm interested in more of... All right, but...
We'll pay.
Now, pay. Take care.
The amount of loot we've done, I can afford to pay people. I'm going to take all of these.
Certainly.
I think we're at level 10.
I'd like to hone my...
First, you have to have some skills.
No, apparently we're not. So maybe another time. What about Houndmaster then?
Can you help me with training?
Certainly.
I'm interested in more...
All right, but now, pay. Good luck.
Excellent. New level in Houndmaster. That's what we need. And finally, we can take... Is there any work?
Master Huntsman, is there any work for me here?
There's always something that needs doing. You're that Skalitz lad, aren't you? Sir Radzig's lackey.
That'll be me.
Right. I saw you here shortly after the attack. My word, to get away from Talmberg like that, quite remarkable. It's clear you're not easily scared. So I do have a job for you.
I'm listening.
We've been having terrible problems with poachers lately. In Sir Divish's forests, we've been finding gutted entrails of deer and rabbit nooses all over the place, but no sign of the bastards who put them there.
And you want me to track down the poachers?
Indeed. Whatever you learn will be useful to me.
Okay.
Do you suspect anyone?
That's a good quest, I
Well,
think.
it's hard to say, but seeing how much harm they're causing, I'd say they're no crofters looking for a Sunday roast.
I'll try to find out something about them. Any advice about where to start?
Certainly. Ask around the village. Somebody must have seen or heard something. And it wouldn't hurt to ask in the inn in the glade, the one on the road towards Neuhof. I've heard they serve good venison, and no shortage of it.
I wonder
That's
where they
clear
get
enough.
that from.
As soon as I hear anything, I'll let you know.
Thanks for your
Did
help, lad.
Did I get them some venison? I might have done. Right, trade first.
See you later.
So... Oh, game saved. That was a story moment then. Okay, cool. So, does he have weapons? He does obviously have that. Does he have armor? Interesting. And he has wolf. He has one wolf fang. Okay. And a treasure map, which I think we've got. So, can I sell him anything? Do I have anything to even sell? I don't think I have at this point. That'll do then. And will he come to work for me?
I'd like to make you an offer. I've been appointed bailiff of Pribyslavitz. We're resettling the place, and I need a huntsman there. What do you say?
Ah, Henry. I'm already Sir Divish's master huntsman. That'd be a step down for me. Sorry, but you'll have to find someone else. Take care.
I might be able to replace him. I have a feeling that that's an option. Because I'm sure there's a quest which puts me as the master huntsman. I can't remember where it starts or how we do it, but I'm pretty sure there is one. Is there a spare dog going around? A stray dog anywhere that we could maybe shoot? Oh, that's she came out just at the wrong time there. Or just at the right time from the perspective of the dog, maybe. Right then, to the inn. We'll go to the inn. Is there anything else around here? No. I wasn't really going to kill someone's dog. Oh, when you kill dogs, you don't get fangs? Oh, well, that saved me a murder then. There'll be other huntsmen. There's one in Rattay, but we can't go back there. Anyway, we have a job to do. We have two things to do. The first thing... Will you still talk to me, by the way?
God preserve.
Oh.
I'd like to find out about the poachers round here who've been stealing game recently.
If you ask me, there's some questions best left unanswered. But go and see Olener if you're determined. That old gossip will tell you all there is to know.
Thank you, because I've just come from there, so I'm going to... Before I forget, and I will forget between now and Monday's stream, I'm going to race back there, and I'm going to speak to her, because she also told me about something else, so... It's flashing like mad. No, it must be this one over here. Something's flashing like mad over there. She'll be back in here. Do I have to break in? We don't care. We're just going in. We're talking to her. I demand attention.
I heard there are poachers in the woods round here.
Says the guy who's just broken into a
If
house.
it was just poachers. It's that sorcerer Hare. He's the one who's been running amok. I said he'd be back, and I said he'd be vengeful. And I was right both times.
Tell me about Hare.
Tell me something about Hannikin Hare.
Oh, I remember the
that
name.
was all years ago. He turned up here one day. No one rightly knew where from. He claimed up at the castle to be a nobleman's son, and so he got the office of Master Huntsman, and Margaret was promised him for his wife. Nobody could have known he was a sorcerer.
I remember the name about this quest. This is quite a big quest.
And how did his sorcery reveal itself?
Well, he was able to vanish into thin air in the forest right in front of folk. And I've heard it said he spoke to animals, too, though I don't know the truth of it.
That doesn't sound very convincing to me.
That's because you've not seen his marksmanship. It wasn't natural, the things he could do with that bow of his. They say he sold his soul for the gift of it.
I see.
Okay, how did it go with Margaret? This is all about him losing a woman because he was framed for something, I think, and we have to decide how it ends up. We can either bring him to justice or get him his rightful place back or something like that. If I remember right, it is going back a bit, though.
I'm not one to gossip, but she was a flighty lass in her younger years. She could never make up her mind which one she wanted, the Hare or Nicholas. So in the end, fate decided for her.
What do you mean? What happened with Hare?
Oh, that was quite something. And then some on top of it. Sir Henry of Lipa was visiting here at the castle, and Hare snapped his guardsman's neck with his bare hands.
Wow.
Of course, they found him out. But how do you keep a sorcerer under lock and key? You can't. That's your answer. And that Satan's spawn slipped the net.
Oh, well, it's quite a wild story.
Yeah, I think if we ask other people about Hannikin Hare, we'll get a different version of events.
Any idea why he murdered the man?
No one knows, and most likely never will. But they say he was fully in the devil's power. There was a full moon, you see.
I like this voice actor. She sounds quite... She's putting on the voice of a mad character, slightly mad character.
Was he actually seen killing the guardsman?
I suppose so. Else they'd hardly know who did it, would they?
That's probably true.
Okay.
There is one other thing I want to ask.
Let's have a look.
Who does Hare want revenge on?
Master Huntsman Nicholas, of course. When the Hare disappeared, Nicholas took his Margaret and the huntsman's posting.
So Nicholas came out of it well?
That one always knew how to land on his feet.
Interesting.
Has anyone actually seen this Hannikin Hare? He seems to exist only as a bogeyman to frighten naughty children.
Oh, he exists all right, but he flits around in the forest like a shadow. They won't be catching him any time soon. But Blacksmith's Betty heard some of their goings-on in the woods.
Goings-on? What's that supposed to mean?
Cavorting and raising hell. Sorcery! Hare meets up with his sorcerer's apprentices, and they feast in the clearing in the woods. In the morning, they turn into ravens and scatter. Or so she says. But you'll have to ask Betty for more. Who knows what she saw? Or what she was doing there with them.
Very well. I'll ask.
I'll be honest, this sounds like a good quest to do for the time being, whilst we were going to lay low in the woods, whilst the heat cools off in Rattay a little
Thanks.
bit.
I think I know all I need.
Good luck, then.
So you think it's boar tusks for the fangs? I have had boar tusks in the past, and I'm pretty sure I have sold them, getting to the point of thinking, I don't need those anymore. Kept one for a while, but Actually, I might even have one. Do I have one on the horse, in fact? No, I don't. I thought I did. But wolf fangs from the huntsman, we can get those. So I need to.
Attacking the nobles.
I need to use this.
And brigands are like weeds. Burn them down.
He'll tell
God's
me.
Blessings. What can I
Oh,
do for you?
he might have something to trade. Does he? No.
I heard you have poacher trouble.
Certainly do. They're running wild around here, and they kill a lot more than they take. Many a time I've seen a carcass just thrown in a ditch.
I love this guy's accent. I love the Australian accents, especially the older Australian accents. They've changed a bit from how they were like 50, 60 years ago and stuff we've seen on telly, and to the modern one. It has altered. I mean, all accents do, but I just love this one.
Why would someone just toss their catch in the woods? It doesn't make sense.
Well, the wagging tongues say they're just doing it to spite the huntsman.
Do you have any idea who the poachers could be?
If I knew, the bastards would be strung up by now.
Don't tell me you've heard nothing at all.
Well, I did hear that Thomas, that fellow who works at the bathhouse, was mouthing off recently, saying he'd go and bag himself some game and lay on a right feast for the village girls.
I see.
Well, we are at the bathhouse, so that's handy.
Has anyone seen those poachers with their own eyes?
No, just the dead game they leave behind. But blacksmith Betty saw some goings-on in the woods.
Oh yeah, we need to go and see. We need to go and see her.
Well, that's what she said, and I ain't one to pry.
Why would anyone want to take revenge on the huntsman?
He's not the best-liked man in the village. We all know that. And then there are those who say Hannikin Hare is back.
Let's get his version of events.
Who's Hannikin Hare?
You're not from around here, are you? The Hare's quite the Talmberg legend. He used to be master huntsman here once, but then he ran off.
And I think we need this stuff. I think we know this stuff, I mean.
No one really knows. They say he's hiding in secret tunnels beneath the castle, but that's all fairy tales. It's been years. As I see it, he's underground all right. 6 feet down and cold.
He thinks he's dead. Okay.
Why did he run?
Well, it just so happens I know the answer to that. Some big important nobleman came to Talmberg around then, and they made a grand occasion of it. And in the midst of it all, Hare had a falling out with some man-at-arms and knocked him in the moat. The poor bugger broke his neck. They picked the Hare up, but before they could take him before the court, he vanished.
Okay, there's probably more to it then. Oh, I wonder if the nobleman did this and Hare took the blame for it. I don't know. I will. We'll not worry about it. Don't give me any spoilers, folks. I will remember, or we will come across it.
Why take revenge on Master Huntsman Nicholas?
Because of Nicholas's wife, Margaret. Hare had his eye on her back then, but she didn't care for him and he was fuming. Well, and after he disappeared, Nicholas got his post.
Okay.
I want to ask about
We
something
need to
else.
ask Margaret. We're done here for now.
Fact. That's all I need to know.
Good luck then.
Right. So there's Thomas. That's Jake Piper. Jake Piper might know.
Greetings, good night. How may I serve you?
I need to ask you something about the poachers.
What? Me? Why me, for Christ's sake?
Okay. He doesn't know anything. Where's Thomas? Thomas of the Baths.
Mother of God, you look like you've been assaulted.
Well, yes, I have actually.
I'd like to find out about the poachers round here who've been stealing game recently.
I don't know any.
No, I didn't mean it like that. I just wanted...
I said I don't know any. If you want to know anything,
Hey,
go see
who's there?
blacksmith's Betty. She saw them feasting in the woods.
That might be him there. Yeah, we've heard that bit. Okay.
God bless.
Is
What's that?
Tom of the Baths? No, it's not.
Who's there?
They said he worked at the bathhouse, but
Mother of God!
You want something from me?
quarryman. I don't think I'm supposed to be in this bit. Have I missed the deadline for getting a bath, by
What are
the
you
way?
staring at? The baths are for paying guests, not idle.
Unbelievably, I can't use the bath. I think as I've started this quest, actually, I can't use the bath. When am I streaming Kingdom Come again? We're on Friday. Be Monday afternoon. I've got I should have a fundraiser going next week, but I will give you more details on that when I know, because I just need to confirm the date. That's a guard. Okay, let's leave. I will find Tom of the Baths. He might be at the tavern, actually. It is that time of day. Rupert. He doesn't want to chat. So, the tavern is the next bridge down. I always lose my way around this town. What's the latest on your ambulance trip donation? We, last count, we were at £10,500. We're going on the 28th. I will be able to show you the 4 vehicles that make up the convoy, actually. I could probably show you them now. Yeah, let's quickly do that. I'll bring you more details. I don't know which one for sure we're driving yet, but I think I can open this. So, these 4 vehicles here have been secured and are going on the convoy. There's going to be 9 of us in this convoy. The ambulance, I don't think is going on this one. It might be, but I think that's having some work done before it gets sent out, and it'll probably go on the next one or a later one. So, these 2 vans, there's a Ford Transit and there's a Mercedes. I don't know what model it is. It's not a Sprinter, is it? I can't remember anymore, but the Mercedes, whatever it is, those 2 are going to be converted into ambulances like this. Obviously, not quite as big once I get to Ukraine, because it's cheaper to buy these as vans and then convert them than it is to buy one of these. It's about half the price. And these 2 pickups, these are going to be slightly modified and used as emergency evacuation, either a medical evacuation or civilian evacuation. So we're probably going to be driving one of these. Me and Stephen have got our eye on this one, but we've been told we've got first pick of the 4 vehicles. I don't want to drive a transit van. I've done that before. So any of the others, but we're probably going to pick this Isuzu here, but it depends on the state of it. So we've got first choice, which is excellent. So we're going on the 28th of September. We should be in Ukraine 3 days later. We drop them off, and then we're 24 hours there, train to Poland, coming back. We're still looking for more funding, and which is why we're doing a fundraiser next week, because then we can use that to fund further convoys, other people going. Because the money we've raised has been more than enough to buy that one vehicle, and so that's also going to be put towards, well, it's actually helped fund the other vehicles as well, so that's great. But it's also going to be used to buy bandages, wound dressing, stuff like that, which we're hoping to take some with us. They're looking for donations of diesel generators, either small portable ones or the big ones that are used to power like traffic lights. So I'm looking for companies that might donate those. It's hard to find someone willing to go give those up. And other bits and pieces, other bits of aid and stuff. So we're still in need for money, but I'll give you the full details and run down more on that next week. That's for sure. So yeah, things are going well, thanks. Yeah, even with converting those vans, the price is cheaper because there's a lot more vans available than there are ambulances. So, well, actually, it might not be half the price after the conversion, but it's still less because a second-hand ambulance in this country sells at £6,000 to £7,000 if they've been like St John's ambulance. Those vans are like £3,000 to £3,500, and then the conversions, which isn't a huge amount, especially if it's done in Ukraine, it's even cheaper than doing it here. So that can be done a lot cheaper. So basically, the money goes around further, and we get more vehicles like that. So I'm going to take some video of the trip. Definitely, I am. I probably won't post it when I'm live. I certainly won't post anything in Ukraine when I'm live, just for the risk of geolocation and giving away the location of the workshop where the Driving Ukraine volunteers do some of this work. They're all going to be camouflaged, by the way, all those vehicles once they get there. That's the final modification. Or, well, not necessarily the final, but it's going to be the last time we see them in those colours. And, yeah, I'll do a video once I get back, sort of a rundown of where we've been, what we've been doing, and all the rest, and a bit of a summary, and with some cool stuff in. There's also going to be a video as we leave, I think, because we're having a bit of a competition, me and Stephen. Nothing to do with fundraising, something fun, and I will keep that as a secret until probably launch that on the day we go. We might do it just the day before, but it's just a bit of fun. There's no prizes or anything, apart from a bit of personal pride. But yeah, it's just a bit of interpersonal rivalry between me and Stephen, who's my co-pilot. So that should be fun. But I'll talk about that later. Thanks, Bearbok. Yeah, hopefully it's going to be good stuff. I'm going to sleep all the way till here, by which point people should be up and awake and we can talk to them again. I'm going to run downstairs and eat from that pot. before my nourishment level drops too low, before I forget. It's a shame we can't read the books we've got. I need to get my reading skill up somewhere. I shouldn't be... Actually, is the skill alright? Or maybe the reading skill is okay. It's the skill of the subjects that I need to work on. Thanks, Vonksy. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for the best wishes, everyone. It's something I've wanted to help in some way for a couple of years. And when I found out about the possibility of doing this, I just thought, well, I can drive a vehicle and I've got Google Maps. I don't need anything more than that. And then I can fundraise. So, and the fundraising's gone better than expected. And there's a possibility of some more of that. Oh, and some prizes. Possible prizes to give away. And game keys coming this next week. So, again, more details on that when I can provide them. But I'm in talks at the moment, and it's excellent. We've been offered the support of a game studio behind this project as well. So this is really good news. Right, we eat that. We head out the door into the rain instantly. And we will check our... This is all filthy. It's always filthy. Let's drink the cheap wine before I get arrested. Perfect. Wine for breakfast. The best type of breakfast. Don't need to talk to the guard. Save the game. And off we go. Right, so I'm back on Monday. Have a great weekend, folks. I'll bring you more details of everything we're doing. And, of course, we have stuff over on the Let's Play channel. We've got a Civil War game in Hearts of Iron 4 going off their series at the moment. I'm sure most of you are aware of it. If not, there should be a link either in chat or under the video you're watching at the moment, which will tell you all about that. So whatever you get up to, have a good one this weekend. Don't go like Henry. Don't go out drinking and stuff and murdering. I don't want to be responsible for leading you astray. And we'll catch you anyway on Monday. Have a great weekend.